hung out with Lorena and her cousin because they were at Universal Studios. Finished up. I said, "Hey, meet me down at the bottom of the hill for a beer and a blintz."
At the Fox and Hound.
At the Fox and
At
Hound.
the bottom of the hill.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. I mean, I'm glad we missed this in case you missed it.
Hey, it's Brady Quinn. After years of travel and early mornings, consistent sleep was a challenge. I also needed better support for my back issues. That led me to Mattress Firm. Mattress Firm sleep experts can find you the right mattress for improved support. Plus, they carry a premium, curated selection, and they will deliver, set up, and haul away your old mattress. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Super Sale and get 40% off paints and stains August 8th through the 14th. With prices starting at $29.39, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your interior or exterior, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store or shop the sale online. Delivery available on qualifying orders. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
This summer, Cody and Gold will be live in St. Joe on the Chiefs practice field as the defending AFC champions set their sights on another Super Bowl run. Real-time updates as practice is going on. Live press conferences with Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. Plus, exclusive one-on-one player interviews. This summer, tune in weekdays starting at 10 to Cody and Gold, live from Chiefs training camp on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5, The Fan.
Hi, this is Megan, your friend and jeweler from Shane Company. Did you know not all warranties are created equal? At Shane Company, our free lifetime warranty is all-inclusive and even protects the diamond in your engagement ring. We can offer such an incredible warranty because our rings are crafted to last a lifetime. As your friend and jeweler, our gift to you is peace of mind. At Shane Company, we also cover unlimited repairs, resizings, and cleanings for free for life, saving you thousands over time. Because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
That is the sound of bacon sizzling, of fresh vegetables being chopped for a made-to-order omelet, and the grill being fired up for one of the juiciest burgers around. Hungry yet? Hy-Vee Market Grill is better than ever, with mouth-watering new menu items for breakfast and lunch. Whether you dine in, get it to go, or have it delivered, the best breakfast and lunch is at Hy-Vee Market Grill. Open daily 6 a.m. to 2 p.m.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Lowe's knows when you're looking for reliability, the right brand makes all the difference. And now, Lowe's is the exclusive home improvement retailer for the Whirlpool water treatment line, including their Wi-Fi softener, under-sink filtration system, and more. With Whirlpool's proven performance and our everyday low prices, better tasting, better quality water is within reach. Shop pro-trusted brands like Whirlpool and more, in-store or online. Lowe's, we help, you save.
If you didn't think skipping breakfast was a big deal, you'd be right. Before. But now, Wendy's has Buck Biscuits. We're talking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, or even the Honey Buddy chicken biscuit for just $1 each. Seriously, you can get all three if you want. They're just $1, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for $1? Gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Limit 5 qualifying items per transaction. Not valid in the combo while supplies last.
Hey, Kansas City, it's Dusty Likens, and in case you didn't already know, I'm here to tell you that you can watch all the shows here on 96.5 The Fan across all our social media channels. That's right. If you want to see our smiling faces as we talk about the best sports fans and teams in the country, subscribe to our YouTube channel or watch on Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch. Wake up with us, eat lunch with us, and go home with us. Your home for Kansas City sports, 96.5.
You're listening to the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Going to run back yesterday's show. Thanks for listening this morning. We'll be back on Monday.
Perfect. That works for everybody. People liked it yesterday, I guess, right? Good show yesterday. Good job by Matt. Good job by Dusty. Good job by you guys. And everybody celebrating Travis Kelce's time here in Kansas City. We had a fun day yesterday.
Yeah, you did all right.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't do anything yesterday.
Oh, you're part of it. It's a team sport.
Yeah, right.
It's not. No I in team here, but no, appreciate everybody that reached out yesterday. I'm glad we made a little bit of a fun day on Thursday. Shout out to People Magazine. Shout out to E! News, all the above for joining the show as well and loving anything that says Taylor Swift next to it.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, right? The Andy Reid interview yesterday made People Magazine. You said it made E! News as well last night. And, you know, I was reading the article on People Magazine about us yesterday. They did a really nice job. I'll give them a lot of credit, man, putting the show link in there and everything, like a really nice write-up in People Magazine about what was said. But it just goes to show you what people care about. And, you know, I don't know if I get defensive anymore or whatever the term is when people get mad when we talk about Taylor Swift, right? Well, you're talking about here, focus on sports. And it's not that much, but we get a couple of, you know, you get a couple of hardos every once in a while that get ticked off about that kind of stuff, Tony Dungy. But you have to understand, this is what the people care about, man. Like, we had a 4-hour show yesterday about Travis Kelce and celebrating Travis Kelce. And the one thing that everybody, you know, glammed onto nationally was what Andy Reid would ask Taylor Swift or tell Taylor Swift at the wedding if he was given a toast for Travis Kelce, right? Like, that's what people want to know about. And so when we talk about Taylor Swift, that's what people are talking about, man. It's what everybody talks about when it comes to the NFL. How's your team doing? Will Taylor Swift be at the game tonight? And other than that, there's not many more big conversations that surround this league and continues to prove it. I assume the E! News had the Taylor Swift stuff as well. It wasn't necessarily about Josh Simmons.
Article.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I didn't know if they picked up like Josh Simmons maybe having a day in 15 years or something like that. But Taylor moves the needle, man. She moves the needle more than anything.
No doubt. I think Andy Reid said she's the most popular woman on earth now that the Queen passed away.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, dude.
It's true.
I didn't know Andy Reid knew the Queen passed away.
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago, I think. Yeah, I think it was about 2 years. I had her dead like hours before she died. So, yeah, the Queen died, and Josh was like, no, she didn't. Not yet. A couple hours later, Queen had passed away. So
you called it.
I did.
Nailed that one.
Yeah.
96.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Salvador Perez will hit a home run at Target Field in the next 3 games. Guaranteed. No, but we were riding high yesterday after the show, had a lot of fun, and then Bob and I almost saw a guy completely kill 5 people on the highway.
I mean, it was unbelievable yesterday.
You saw my hands. You were behind me.
Yeah.
So 69 going into 435, right, the new construction area.
Mm-hmm.
This guy.
Well, it ain't new anymore.
Well, you'd think.
Yeah.
So they've got these high risers in the right lane with arrows that say right lane's closed. Please get over. If you can't read this, stay not driving. And this guy whops over into the right lane where there's like 4 construction workers on this high riser, and he's right in front of me.
No, he's in a closed lane.
Yeah, no, he gets over, and it's literally like cones.
Whoa.
And I'm
He
just
swerves.
Bob's right behind me, and I put my hands like, what is this guy doing? And he's right in front of me, and then comes right back in and cuts me off.
Oh, my God.
Bob's behind me. We almost didn't make it home.
Yeah, I mean, it was bad
Jeez.
yesterday. These mooks driving around anymore, man. Like, put your damn phone down. Every single person that I roll up to now that's driving erratically. I had a guy right before we had this idiot yesterday slam on his brakes on 69. Just stop. Just stop for no apparent reason. Slow down like 40 some. I almost rear-ended the guy. And so I'm on the horn honking to him, and then this idiot that, in front of Dusty literally switches lanes into a lane that's blocked off with cones and proceeds to drive down that lane and then realize, wait a second, this is a closed lane. Let me cut back in. People don't know where they're going anymore. People are idiots. And you know, when we were kids, we knew where we were going because we did not have a damn phone. So we always knew. And I don't let my kids have the phone when they drive. Go get lost and figure out how to get home. Figure out where you are, how to get home. It's not that hard to get around Kansas City. It's numbers, it's names. It's not hard at all to figure this thing out. But people are idiots. They're on their phone constantly, and then they're ending up in closed lanes of traffic, causing accidents for everybody else. And that's the problem. Put your damn phone down. Figure out where you're going. Learn how to drive a damn automobile before you get behind the wheel. I mean, it really is absolutely disgusting to watch some of these drivers out there on the road. And yesterday, I mean, that guy was like putting on a clown show. If I wasn't on the road, I'd be laughing like this was some kind of made-for-TV event.
Yeah.
You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we were driving and Bob had his windows down. So, of course, I rolled my window down. I go, what the hell was he? Like shouting,
yelling
at
each other in 2 lanes of traffic.
Because Bob laid down his horn. And I was like, I hope he's not honking at me. No, talking to the guy in front of us and almost killed 5 people.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't get it, man. It's like, it literally says lane closed. Get in the next lane.
It doesn't even say lane closed. It's got a bunch of cones up there, too. Like, you have to be a dope, like literally dead from the neck up to miss that lane was closed.
Well, he's in a hurry.
Well, he's on the phone. He's got to send an important Facebook post and see how many likes he got. He got 3 likes on that post yesterday. It's big for that guy.
Rocking a cutoff.
Was he? I didn't see.
Nice.
Oh, was he?
Nice. Cutoff, SIG.
Oh, did he have a SIG too?
It smelled like it. Yeah.
I don't even remember what car he was driving. It was like a red Jeep or something, if I'm not mistaken.
He looked like the guy that Ace Ventura steals the Shih Tzu from in the beginning of the movie.
Yeah.
Where he, like, beats Ace Ventura's car up with a bat. Yeah. That's what that guy looked like. Yeah. Hungry fella? There you go.
Not surprised that's what that guy looked like yesterday.
But happy official first Red Friday.
That's right.
We're all in red. Brett Beachtown.
We got it, baby.
In a Chiefs shirt. Patrick Mahomes.
Back's in a Chiefs shirt every day, though, so I'm not sure how this is any different from Tuesday.
And I went with the red sports bar Maloney's.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
I thought this was going to be silver. I kid, Rob.
For second place, yeah.
But no, this is
Earls has got the gold.
Is this the day you can go to McDonald's and get the How About Those Chiefs flag?
Oh, no.
That's in the first regular season game.
We would have been hearing about that.
We just got a 4-week tease. Yeah, because normally like Clark and his family will go to certain McDonald's and like stand in the drive-thru and hand them out.
Yeah.
I need one of those flags.
So
How about
Big
the
Mac
Chiefs? That's a different promotion. So
but like still, you get a Big Mac if someone gets a sack, right?
That should be a show thing.
I don't know if that's a preseason thing. I don't know if any of this stuff applies to the preseason. Quite honestly,
because we should do that Monday
Nobody's paying
afterwards.
attention.
We have to go get a Big Mac. And we just eat them and talk about the game and do like a little video.
As long as they pay us for it, we'll be more than happy to do it.
Looking at you, McDonald's. But no, it is a Red Friday. We have a game on Saturday. There were 3 games last night. I didn't watch a single one of them.
I watched 2 of those games last night.
Joe
a little
Burrow,
bit
man,
of 2. MVP.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, MVP. He's
10
all
to 12,
over it. Yeah.
177, 2 touchdowns.
Joe Burrow needs to be your fantasy quarterback this year because their defense is total ass.
Terrible.
And it whatever worse than ass is, that's what the Bengals defense is. And BBL stinky. Yeah, it really is. I mean, we were watching it a little bit last night, and I think that was the first team Bengals defense. Hell if I know, but I was on the Cincinnati broadcast last night watching the Bengal propaganda, and boy, was it propaganda last night. The announcer said they expect this defense. What did I text you guys to be? A menace or something like that. Like
people are going to be scared of them.
Scared of them. It's going to be one of the best defenses in the NFL or something like that. I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, you really are like gargling the sweet Kool-Aid of the Bengals, because obviously you're the play-by-play guy for the preseason game, and it's a 3-hour propaganda special about the football team. But when he said people are going to, think the defense is going to be really good this year in Cincinnati, I almost threw up. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then the Eagles, led by some guy, Chase Freely, or whoever the hell it was playing quarterback last night, just moved right down the field like a knife through hot butter on that Bengals defense. And it's got our sister station in Philadelphia asking if that guy should be a starter in the NFL. That's where we are after preseason game number 1 last night.
Yeah, Tanner McKee could start if every defense he played was college level, like the Cincinnati Bengals.
Oh,
Sure, Tanner McKee could start.
Yeah.
Tanner McKee and Will Shipley just straight
Will
down.
Shipley ripped off a 38-yard run on the second play of the game against the number 1 Bengals defense yesterday.
Nah, Trey Hendrickson wasn't there.
Oh, that's fair.
One
guy.
Yeah. He'd have made the difference of everything last night. Like that was brutal watching the Bengals defense last night.
If I'm Trey Henderson, I am sitting on a couch with a smile on my face.
Oh, hell yeah. I ain't going back anytime soon. So you saw that last night. You saw A.Q. Shipley rip off a run and Tanner McGee go out there and throw 17 touchdown passes. You need me more than I need you at this point in time.
It's like when Chris Jones saw the Chiefs lose that Detroit Lions game. He's like, all right, maybe we should get something figured out. Trey Henderson last night's like, all right, well, how bad do you want it? Do you want me back? I can come back if you'd like. But if not, I'll sit here and wait while you guys get torched every single game. Preseason games don't matter.
Right.
Tonight, a slew of games, right? Tonight, there's a bunch of preseason games, but the one that matters is tomorrow night, which is at 7 o'clock. You can hear that only here on 96.5 The Fan as the Chiefs take on Bob's favorite quarterback, Kyler Murray.
That's right.
And his favorite wide receiver, Marvin Harrison Jr.
Do you think either of those guys will play in this game?
They better.
They should. They really should. I mean, Jamar Chase was out there doing his thing last night. Nice touchdown pass by him. A reception. 4 for 77 and a touchdown. I mean, really nice night for Jamar Chase against the Philadelphia second stringers that were out there. But I mean, tomorrow's going to be fun for a little bit anyway. Like I was thinking about this, like the Giants play Buffalo tonight, and Josh Allen isn't playing. But, like, you want to watch every quarterback in that game. The least quarterback that you want to watch is Russell Wilson in that game. And then Jameis Winston, who the Giants continue to put out a video every day that Jameis Winston is doing something in camp and whatnot. And then you've got Jackson Dart and Tommy DeVito and, like, that weird quarterback room in New York. That may be one to stick around for, to watch the entire game of, because it's going to be very entertaining from a quarterback perspective. But for us, man, all I care about is nobody getting hurt in these preseason games. Right? We saw it yesterday as Binkley texted me. Alberto Richardson got hurt again. That's Binkley's text to me yesterday.
Abelarto's, the wonderful breakfast burrito place.
But that Richardson, I don't know what was bent more to the right angle, Richardson's finger last night or that guy's leg in that Ravens game.
I'm surprised you
man.
shared that with us because you're anti-injury. And I'm like, Bob's either been in the garage too long and this doesn't affect him right now.
It was bad.
Normally I'll send you guys like, hey, did you see this knee injury? And Bob's like, not opening it next. And I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, it's gross. And then he'll come in the next morning and be like, why did I open that? And then last night I'm sitting there on the couch with family as we're watching TV. And I look down and I'm like, that is not normal. That is a 90-degree break. And you can tell there's pure panic in that guy's face because, I mean, if I saw that, I would just pass out.
I thought it was far enough away, the video, where I could watch that, So that's why I sent it. It wasn't like an up-close one like you get on TV sometimes where you can, too close for comfort, basically. Right. That one was far enough away. It was from some guy in the crowd. So it's oh, my God, look at that leg. I've never seen something like that. So major injuries last night all over the NFL in these preseason games, right?
Yeah, so Daniel Jones is the starter in Indianapolis.
That's right. Looks that way, yeah. Could you imagine being a Colts fan? Seriously, think about this. Being a Colts fan and sitting there and watching your quarterback battle between Alberto Richardson, as Binkley put it, and Daniel Jones. You got to be some sick individual to be a Colts fan.
All right, guys, I'm back in this preseason. Let's do it! Woo! This is our Colts. This is our team. We bleed blue. This is our Colts. Whether win or lose, we love them. For the shoes, beat the Gorillas. Let's give them Edgar Allan Woes. This is our team.
That's my favorite part. The Edgar Allan Woes.
I'm not gonna hate that part.
Yeah, let's give him Edgar Allan Woes. It's really good. Who won the game last night?
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I have no idea. The
Ravens won. I'm pretty sure the Ravens won, Philadelphia won, and Seattle won.
Philadelphia definitely won because the Bengals gave up like 24 points in 10 seconds to end the first half yesterday, which was fantastic. Their defense sucks, by the way. Just so you know, I'm going to say that again. The Bengals defense not very good. It really bad.
Worse than last season.
It really is.
I think it might be worse than last season.
I mean, it was gross last night. So yeah, if you're a fantasy football player, draft every Bengal offensive weapon because they have to put up numbers this year in order for them to win games. It's 2019 Kansas City Chiefs all over again.
Cardinal starters are going to play. Kyler Murray will play in his first preseason game since 2021. Marvin Harrison Jr. will also start. He played 3 preseason snaps last year is what this said. He ran 1 route. Marvin Harrison Jr. I hate this new trend. I hate that.
Well, but you saw, the Bengals using guys yesterday.
For the first time, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
nobody else did, but...
Yeah, no one else did. Yeah, and then fine. The Eagles don't need to play their starters, but I mean, I just that should be a normal thing.
No doubt.
I feel bad for the people who spend money on these preseason games. What a scam!
I don't feel bad. I think it's a good way to take like a young kid.
It is for the kids. Yeah. I will say that it's a better environment for kids.
Yeah, my buddy Robert's got a little kid who's like 8. He'll be 8. Well, he'll be 8 this year, and he's like, I don't know if I can take him to Arrowhead during a regular season game yet. I'm like, no, I trust that. I was 10 when I went to my first Chiefs game, playoff game, Lynn Elliott, and I guess I was 8, and it was nuts. I mean, I was just like, I have no idea what's going on, and like preseason game. Not a lot of people there. You can kind of get a feel for it, see what's going on. But if you're going there to see some stuff, you ain't going to see much.
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought up numbers and how important they are because there's a Royals game that starts tonight for a series where 3 is the important number for Bob. We'll explain. Plus, we'll get into some other hot takes here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Whoever that bozo was doing the armpit fart thing, come on, man.
Catch Royals insider Josh Vernier every Monday at 8:20, right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, we know football is now officially back and baseball's in full swing as well, and that means the Underdog app is perfect for you because you can go yard all baseball season long with Underdog's Champions Game. And Underdog is a leading place to make all of your sports selections, and you can play right now in the state of Missouri. That's right. Right now, today, this moment in Missouri, you can play on the Underdog app, and their app has over 100,000 5-star reviews and millions of players. It's so simple to play. It's a can of corn. Just choose higher or lower on player stats like home runs, strikeouts, total bases, and more. And if you're like me, you can combine selections from multiple sports into one entry and have fun doing that. You got football and baseball tonight. You can combine those selections from multiple sports into one entry, and you can play with as little as $1. And then if you get everything right, you could win up to 1,000 times your money. So download the Underdog app now. Sign up with promo code BOB. Unlock a special offer of $1,000 in bonus cash when you make your first deposit. That's promo code BOB. Must be 18 and over and present in Missouri. Terms apply. See UnderdogFantasy.com/web/deposit-match-terms. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.ncpgambling.org.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop. That's because your Macy's store has back-to-school essentials at incredible prices, like complete looks from Epic Threads, Levi's, and Abercrombie Kids. Character outfits from Hello Kitty, Mickey, and Minnie Mouse. Plus, backpacks from JanSport and High Sierra. The best part? Get it all for 25 to 50% off. That's right, up to half off. But hurry in. These back-to-school deals end Sunday at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
The last 3 days of the summer sale is happening now at Peter's Clothiers. Save from 20 to 50% off all suits, sports coats, and sportswear. Save big with sizes to fit every man. Peter's Clothiers, 124th and State Line Road.
This ad furnished by Nesmith Taju LLC. Offer not valid in all states or where prohibited by law. Loans are subject to lender approval. See website for details.
Honey, the credit card bill came, and we're maxed out.
Great. Maxed out cards, rent is due, bills are piling up. We just need some extra cash to help us get by.
We should do what my brother did. He went to 89cash.com and got $3,000.
With our bad credit?
89cash.com is different. They're one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with any type of credit get up to $5,000.
I'm sure there's a lot of paperwork.
Nope. My brother said it was fast and easy. He did it right from his phone.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan of up to $5,000 in minutes, and your cash can hit your bank account as soon as the next day. Our lenders have millions of dollars to lend regardless of your credit history.
Great news! I went to 89cash.com and we'll have our money as soon as tomorrow.
Wow, that is fast.
If you need extra cash, go to 89cash.com. That's 89cash.com. 89cash.com.
Oh no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound? That's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Having unexpected car trouble or just in a car accident? Call Jay Southland Tow Service, 816-779-4869 or southlandtow.com. Use the tow service trusted by most local police departments. They can do it all. Be in the know and call Jay's Southland Tow.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
Chiefs coverage sponsored by Renner Garage Door, RENNER, forward and back.
Almost Andy Reid here. Renner Garage Door has proudly served KC for nearly 70 years. Get your free estimate today, RENNER, forward and back.
RENNER, RENNER.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Brought to you by Arvest Bank. You've got the problem down in the triangle. It is a stall, 71 southbound, just past 85th, and the right lane is blocked. The wreck's still working in Shawnee. It's a big one, 635 southbound on the ramp to Miriam, right lane blocked from the Anthony Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric Traffic Center on Val, 96.5 The Fan.
Just a friendly reminder, the only place you can hear Chiefs vs. Cardinals on Saturday at 7 o'clock is here on 96.5 The Fan. Josh Verner's On Deck show. It'll be on tonight at 6 o'clock, but tomorrow it'll be on at 5 o'clock on The Fan AM 610 for Vern's On Deck show tomorrow night as the Chiefs take action. The Royals are in action, and tonight they start a 3-game series against the Twins. Bob, you're saying it has to be a sweep?
Has to be a sweep, yeah. You're facing the Minnesota Twins. They gave up on life. You got to go up there and sweep them. You can't afford to lose a game to the Minnesota Twins. You just lost 2 out of 3 to Boston. Still a game under 500. You want to be a playoff team, go sweep the Minnesota Twins, no exceptions.
Tough matchup tonight against Ryan. Their best pitcher didn't get traded. Thought he was for sure going to get traded.
Thought he was traded. Like, he packed his stuff. He was gone.
And then it fell through last second, so Joe Ryan stays. But
that poor guy's sitting at the airport, man.
Yeah. I mean, he's 10-5 with a 2.83 ERA. He's got half of the Minnesota Twins wins.
Unbelievable.
He looked around the locker room and said, everybody's gone but me. This sucks.
Yeah.
But no, it's Lugo tonight. Noah Cameron tomorrow. Starter not announced for Sunday.
Well, they don't have one for the Twins announced the start of the Royals.
Royals have it. They play Sunday at 12:05. They play tomorrow at 6:10. They play tonight at 7:10. So Royals and Chiefs in action tomorrow night. Again, Chiefs on 96.5 The Fan at 7 o'clock. The Royals on The Fan AM 610 with Vern's On Deck show starting at 5. I'm telling you right now, you can go with me or you can go against me. Salvador Perez did a home run tonight. Is plus 425 on DraftKings.
Oh, my God, really?
That's why I said do it.
Yeah, you got to hit that.
$10 wins you 42.
I mean, come on now. Salvador, even if it doesn't get it, I mean, it's still plus 425 for Salvi to hit a home run tonight.
Where he absolutely rakes in
Is
Minnesota.
that a mistake? And I'm being serious about
stake?
that. Mistake, yeah, or a stake. But is that a mistake? Odd right there? Because Salvador Perez crushes the ball in Minnesota. I feel like that's a nice bet for you tonight.
You should. I mean, it'll be locked in for me at the commercial break.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a really nice bet tonight because Salvador Perez hits in Minnesota better than he hits anywhere else. And what is he, like 7 home runs now shy of that 300 mark? I'd love to see him get all 7 this weekend in Minnesota. Just end this damn thing, right? Get the 300. Let's go, Salvi. 7 home runs this weekend.
Yeah, your odds-on favorite to hit a home run tonight are Vinny Pasquantino at plus 310, followed by Bobby Witt Jr. at plus 330, and then Salvador Perez plus 425. If you really want to get some juice, Michael Garcia is plus 700 to hit a home run today.
Wow, that's crazy too. But I'm surprised Salvador Perez isn't the number one on the list with the odds, because of how well he does hit up there in Minnesota. So that's why I'm looking at that. I'm going, is that a mistake? If it's not, hit that thing right now. Get in on that.
Which this is hilarious, but Mike Yastrzemski has better odds at home run than Salvador Perez at plus 350.
Are you kidding me?
No.
It's got to be. Or is it extra juice or something like that? Is it a bonus bet? Like, what are they doing with that?
If you really want to get hard, you could have Salvador Perez hit 2 home runs. That's plus 4,500.
Oh, that's a good one.
So 10 would win you $460.
How about that?
I know that I'm hard.
That'd be a nice bet right there. I mean, that's not a long shot of a bet with the way that Salvi hits up there in Minnesota.
I mean, it's nuts. If you really want to win a lot of money, John Ray plus 6,500 to just get a hit. I'm kidding.
Oh, wow. I thought you said MJ Melendez was there.
No, you got to be on the actual MLB roster to have that. But tonight, Royals and Twins. You got Seth Lugo on the mound going against Joe Ryan. Joe Ryan's cashed it in. I think that he'll be alive. But, I mean, Seth Lugo, the Royals must win 4 games out. You're 2.5 behind the Guardians and the Rangers. And then they are 1.5 behind the Yankees, who are the third wildcard team now as things are melting fast on that side of New York.
Melting fast on the other side, too, man. Juan Soto was getting lit up yesterday by everybody in New York about how lazy he is. And so they're realizing real fast that $725 million or whatever that contract was, you better hit a damn home run and hustle on every play because people are waiting to call you out. And he's been kind of lollygagging. He has 26 home runs on the year, right?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty solid.
26 home runs on the year. Do you know how many of those are solo home runs?
Yeah, I mean, that's not necessarily his fault.
A lot of them are ninth inning, late inning.
18 of them?
20 or 21 of them are solo home runs. He's doing nothing when the runners are on base.
He changed his name to Juan Solo.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then Han would adopt him.
Yeah, that's like the Latino version of Star Wars.
Yeah.
What's up, man? My name is Juan Solo.
So you got him doing nothing for the Mets right now. Now people are pissed because he's lollygagging in the outfield and all that kind of stuff. And so you make that kind of dough, man, you got to go out there and you better earn that on every single play. And so hitting solo home run after solo home run, people are down on one. So it's a mess right now with the New York baseball teams.
Playing that Colts song earlier from the text line from the 816, it's 100% that this is our Colts guy. The fault the Colts suck. From the 660, is that Cody Tapp? That sounds like Colts hired Cody Tapp to do that song.
Yeah.
And then the last one says, that guy makes Cody sound like Prince. Oh, man. Hey, dude, that Colts guy doing that song last year got a free ticket to the Super Bowl. So maybe you guys as Chiefs fans should try to do something for a Chiefs song because maybe they'll send you to the Super Bowl and you can actually watch your team in there because the Colts, they ain't getting there.
No.
I guess we'll get into it a little bit later with one word, but boy, oh boy, it's a new year, but the same Chargers.
Yeah, it's
That's
same Chargers,
devastating.
man. What a devastating injury
Mac,
that
what'd you
is.
say? Lad McConkey's still in a leg wrap, hadn't practiced since, June?
Yeah, he hasn't practiced in 10 days. They've got their right guard, Mekhi Becton, who he's not practicing right now.
Oh, really? He's a big addition from the Jets this past offseason.
Or from the Eagles.
Oh, that's right. He was right. He's two
just won
removed from the
Super Bowl,
Jets now. Yeah.
And then Najee Harris's eye appears to still be shut. So, yeah, things are going well in LA.
And their left tackle just lost his knee for the entire season after being paid $100
and ready to rock.
I mean, Slater goes down yesterday, and you're right. I'm not I don't celebrate injuries because I think they suck
every year.
But you start to think about your own team when these things happen, right? And you're like, oh my goodness, this could happen to any of us. This could happen to every team, around the National Football League. And I'm a believer in karma, so I'm not going to sit here and go, oh my God, this is a great moment that the left tackle for the Chargers is hurt. But it definitely changes the way that you have to view the LA Chargers right now. I mean, last year we did not have a left tackle in Kansas City. It wasn't because of injury; we just didn't have one. And the Chiefs had to do everything they possibly could to win games with Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid as their two guys in charge. Now you're looking at Justin Herbert, marginal quarterback at best, versus a guy in khakis, marginal head coach at best, and they've got to handle not having a left tackle out there and a running back in a leg wrap and a guy who can't open his eye right now. So if you were on the Charger bandwagon going into this season, man, I think you got to jump off this thing right now and let that train run down the hill because I don't think they're in conversation for a playoff berth. You can't lose a guy like that on your offensive line and expect to just move along here.
You taking the Raiders to finish higher in the standings than the Chargers?
No, I don't think I'm ready to do that quite yet. I don't know. I don't know. The Raiders are going to be an interesting case study this year to just kind of watch and see what they do and how much of they have an opportunity to kind of be like what happened when Andy Reid and Alex Smith came into Kansas City. You knew Alex Smith wasn't going to be the answer long term, but man, that was a stabilizing veteran inside that locker room and a legit, adult head coach inside that locker room. The Raiders have that right now. They have a decent enough quarterback in Geno Smith, who's been around this league for 12 years now, right? 13th year in the league. And you have a good head coach in Pete Carroll, who's been around this league for 100 years. So I'm interested to see if they can flip the switch in a similar fashion that the Chiefs did when they brought in Andy Reid and Alex Smith. But I'm not ready to, put any money on the Raiders or, stake my reputation, if you will, on the Oakland Raiders doing something because they're still, at the end of the day, the Raiders.
Yeah, put all your money on the Broncos.
I was having a conversation with somebody at a very high-ranking organization, and it was a conversation with a group of us where I was asked, somebody else in this group asked me, hey, who's my Super Bowl pick? I said, well, listen, it's all the obvious teams, right? It's like, and the AFC, it's the Chiefs and the Bills, and if the Bengals can figure out a defense, I think the Chargers are interesting this year. And then somebody else in the group turned to this person that's with the Chiefs organization and said, what do you guys think? And they said, honestly, we're worried about the Broncos. He's like, and they were like, Bo Nix is for real, and that defense is amazing. It's a great defense. We think the Broncos are real, and there was no disrespect to the Chargers. I don't want no bulletin board material. He wasn't saying anything bad about anyone else. He just merely said that in their division, they have a lot of respect for the Broncos in terms of that defense, and they think Bo Nix is legit.
Word salad.
He's citing a guy with the Chiefs organization, right? That told him that they're worried about the Broncos. What's wrong with that? They should be worried about the Broncos. That's the second best team in the division. What am I missing here on this comment from Matthew Berry? Because I heard that yesterday. I'm like, yeah, I totally agree. If I'm looking at this division and I work for the Chiefs, which I don't, I know some people believe that. But if I was working for the Chiefs organization, yeah, the Denver Broncos would absolutely be the team that I'm most concerned about.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're on your radar. They were improved last year, and it seems like on paper they may even be better. But it's still, I think you won the division by 4.5 or 5 games last year. That's with giving up Week 18. So I think that word "worried" is probably the word that I would emphasize on and point at and go, I think the Chiefs should be worried about anyone in the AFC West. There's still a good gap there, in my opinion.
Well, there is, obviously. But I wonder if the Chiefs official that he was talking to said, we're worried about the Broncos. Or he looked at them and said, what are you guys thinking about this year or whatever? They go, well, we think the Broncos are going to be better. If you're with the Chiefs organization and you're not taking the Broncos seriously, well, then you're doing it wrong. And if you were to ask me, then the question was, who are you worried about in this division? And I said, well, probably the Broncos. Well, then he's going to say, well, they're worried about the Broncos, right? They'll use that term worried. But again, I have no issue or umbrage at all with anything that Matthew Berry said there. The Broncos are the second best team in this division, and the Chiefs lost to them, obviously, at the end of the regular season, but almost lost to them as well when the game mattered, when they were playing all their starters, and it came down to the blocked field goal. So who's played the Chiefs the best over the last year? Yeah, it has been the Denver Broncos in that division. So I see nothing wrong with that at all. If you're the Chiefs, Denver's probably the number one team in the division right now.
From the $6 to donuts, he talked to an archive fan on Twitter, not someone in the league.
No, Matthew Berry works for NBC, right? And they're a partner with the league. These guys get access and conversations with people because they pay the freight. That's just the way it works, right? In the NFL, you pay the freight, you get the access, you get all of that kind of stuff. And so I'm sure Matthew Berry had an opportunity where they were all kind of sitting around talking to people in the league during the summer, and that was the conversation that came up.
He's a nice guy, too. We had him on during the Super Bowl week. He's a good guy. Yeah.
Yeah. From the 913, we have a new nickname for Bo Nix. Somebody says Stevie Nicks isn't as good as Phillip Rivers. What are we doing? Love it. I don't know if you saw this. For those of you that are music fans, I know this is a sidebar conversation, but the original Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham album is going to be remastered and come out.
Oh, really?
That's cool.
Yeah, I think it's called like Stevie and Lindsey or Nicks and Buckingham. I think it's called Nicks and Buckingham.
Pre-Fleetwood Mac, then.
This is before they started.
Okay.
It was just a duo EP.
Oh, nice.
Not Emily's initials, but no,
Right.
it's an EP album, so they're going to have that come out. It's on Apple Music, Spotify, all those things.
Oh, it
So
is? Okay.
If you want
Nice.
if you're a big Fleetwood Mac fan, this is like the original. It's been remastered.
Is it out already?
I can look. But
I'm not a huge Fleetwood Mac fan, but that's something I would listen to, you know? I mean,
for sure.
I mean, Rumors might be a top 3 album for me. There's 0 skips on Rumors. I mean, I don't know how much Fleetwood Mac you guys love, Mac. But
Mac's
yeah.
awesome.
No, yeah, it's let's see here. Yeah, Buckingham Nicks. It's I forget when it comes out, but it's Buckingham Nicks, Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. It's remastered, and it's got 10 songs. It originally came out September 5th, 1973.
So it's probably going to come out September 5th, I would imagine, right?
That'd be sick. That'd be awesome.
Like, why wouldn't you?
Friday, the first day of the Chiefs, I get to get juiced up by listening to that, and then
it's a perfect time for that to come out. Right after the Labor Day holiday, fall's officially here. People are back in their routines. Drop some new music right before the biggest NFL game of the year, the first NFL game of the year. I mean,
I'll give you a 100% chance that's on the patio after the Chiefs game, and I'll give you Stephen A. Smith's 40% chance.
Give him about a 40% chance. Stops there. When you get your ass kicked, like they got their ass kicked, it's a different animal. Go to the highlights, third quarter of the Super Bowl. They did not cross midfield until the third quarter. Think about that. Their first 9 possessions was 5 plays or less. They got stomped. And Andy Reid looked ill-equipped to do anything about it. Patrick Mahomes looked ill-equipped to do anything about it. So when you have those ingredients, it's one thing if you unbeatable, D. Woody.
Yeah.
But when somebody shows you a vulnerability, you like, oh, damn. I didn't see that before when they lost.
What is going on
to
here?
Tampa Bay years ago? That was strictly about an offensive line that couldn't protect Patrick Mahomes.
You don't think that was the case this time?
I'm not saying that wasn't the case. I'm saying it was one of many things. I mean, everything. They got stomped.
Thank you for the reminder. Still, does he know that a 40% chance to make the Super Bowl before the season starts is actually awesome?
It's awesome. I went and looked at the odds yesterday. I'm like, 40% chance is huge. Their odds to make the Super Bowl right now are 19%, which is big, right? I think it's second best or whatever percentage chance to make the Super Bowl. So the odds makers say 19% chance that the Chiefs go to the Super Bowl. Like, those are the odds even when they were in their quote-unquote heyday, right, last year. It was still like 19 or 20% chance to make the Super Bowl. And so when he says a 40% chance of making the Super Bowl, that's a huge compliment. That's basically saying they're the favorite by a long shot to make it into the Super Bowl. So 40% chance, I'm all about that from Stephen A. Smith. That's a huge percentage. For me, it's 100% chance that they're going to the Super Bowl. I've seen this show before, right? This is a rerun. We've all seen this. We all know what's going to happen at the end, and it's going to be glorious along the way. They're making the Super Bowl again. And then Stephen A. Smith, again, with the word salad there. Like, that's an antipasta salad.
With goat cheese.
I mean, it has goat cheese on top. It has everything you could possibly put into a salad right there. That's what that word salad was. He's citing last year's Super Bowl. What does that have to do with anything that's going to take place this year, other than those guys using it as motivation? What they did in that game, do you really think the Kansas City Chiefs, who have had maybe 5 stinkers in the Andy Reid era that you can think about, right? The Indianapolis playoff game, the loss in Tennessee where they got that field goal blocked at the end, the Super Bowl there, the Super Bowl against Tampa. That's 4 stinkers I can think of off the top of my head in 13 years, in 12 years with Andy Reid. I can think of 4 games off the top of my head that were total stinkers.
Well, then there's the 2014 season, right? When they went 9-7.
Well, but
there was like 6 stinkers in that season, but that's when they lost to Charles and all that.
I don't know if
sort
we
of
count
stuff.
18-16 against the Steelers.
You can count that fine. But look at what we're doing. But look at what we're doing here. We're like wondering if this counts as a stinker because there's been so few of them.
Here's a good ratio: more missed picks by Veach, more stinkers by Andy Reid.
I'd have to seriously look at that.
Give about a 40% chance.
That's a great number.
Thanks.
I
know, dude. I'm like, what is he doing?
40% chance. Like Stephen A. Smith.
Stick to basketball.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't get how this works. The Chiefs legitimately have a 19% chance of making it to the Super Bowl, and he thinks he's insulting them by saying they have a 40% chance of making it to the Super Bowl when that is a huge percentage chance of making it to the Super Bowl. So thanks, Stephen. That's a great compliment.
Give about a 40% chance.
But then going on and citing the Super Bowl last year because you can't remember anything else about the Chiefs. I mean, they added offensive linemen. They took their weakest position and made it stronger. I think I texted you guys last night. If Veach was the GM of Cincinnati, they would have revamped that entire defense this offseason.
T. Higgins would have been traded.
Absolutely,
that.
100%.
Right.
And I almost texted you that as well. Either Chase or Higgins would not be on that roster if Brett Veach was running the Cincinnati Bengals
would have been
now.
Signed and trade. They would have figured out a Hendrickson thing that would have been dealt
First
with.
off,
He
Brett
would not
Veach
be
wouldn't have
signed.
been there after 2 years. They wouldn't have extended him.
That's probably true.
You're
too. Yeah.
way too expensive,
Exactly.
dude. Give him about a 40% chance.
I will say
40% chance. Okay.
Like he's right. They got their asses kicked, but it's
Sure.
not.
Yeah.
But like that's because of the Eagles. I think people are like, oh, the Chiefs. No. That's how good the Eagles are. Other teams cannot do that.
Right.
I don't
Bob
think the
should've
Eagles
got
will be
his
able
ass
to do
kicked
that.
that night by Matt Derrick.
Yeah.
By the way, I want to get back to this because I'm a huge Fleetwood Mac and I keep getting This is the track listing for Rumors.
Oh, okay.
First song, Secondhand News. Second song, Dreams. Smash. Third, Never Going Back Again. Fourth, Don't Stop, Believing. 5, Go Your Own Way. 6, Songbird. Flip the album over. The Chain. You Make Lovin' Fun. I Don't Want to Know. Oh Daddy. Gold Dust Woman.
Damn.
You don't have to skip the album.
That's amazing.
Top 3 album of all time, baby. Smash. Never Going Back Again. Mm-mm. That's, if I could ever play the guitar, I'd play it like Lindsey Buckingham. Like if I could have one.
Loved her. She was great.
Like if the Lord could be like, you can have one talent. You can have Patrick Mahomes' arm. You can have Lindsey Buckingham's guitar skills or Prince's looks.
Mahomes would be a distant third on that list.
Lindsey Buckingham's guitar. Imagine if I had that. I'd be that guy.
Yeah,
Hey
for
guys,
sure.
how you guys doing? Welcome to my patio, Dusty. Why'd you bring your guitar? You'll see, Bob. Oh,
But if you're playing at patios, then you don't have Lindsey Buckingham. You got to be playing stadiums and making money off of that deal. But
Yeah,
Patrick
I'm just-
Mahomes is a distant third on that list.
I'm
if
just
you're
a
asking.
5'8" guy with Patrick Mahomes' arms. So
Yeah,
that doesn't
right.
nothing
And also,
for
too,
me.
your career's very short as an NFL quarterback. Lindsey Buckingham played until his 70s.
Give him about a 40% chance.
I mean, what a stupid ass comment by Stephen A. Smith. 40% chance. All right, let me see where that would be. Oh my God, nobody has a 40% chance based on the odds.
I've never heard of any of those songs. Oh, God, who's Lindsey Buckingham? Do some research. Coming up on the other side, Chiefs answering what the 4 American cities are. Most popular wives. We'll discuss ours as well. I might give you a surprise answer here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Hey, what go up, man?
On your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Hugs from patients, like Patrick. It's something QC Kinetics medical professionals experience every day.
I hugged them. You should hug somebody who does that for you. They gave me my life back, and I really didn't know where I was going to go because I was definitely afraid of having a knee replacement done.
No surgery, no downtime with QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. They give patients relief from joint pain using their own healing properties to repair and restore damaged tissue. And the results? Well, that's why we see a lot of hugs at QC Kinetics.
Everything is back that I thought I was never going to be able to do again. I'm still smiling, and sometimes it gets emotional. I get a tear in my eye because of how I was before I went in there.
Those smiles and hugs never get old at QC Kinetics. It means patients are finally getting relief. And now, it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate for these amazing treatments.
Call QC Kinetics, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
Man, if your stream isn't as strong as it used to be, or you're taking more breaks to the bathroom than the 7th inning stretch of a televised baseball game,
We'll be back after this.
it's time to get checked. An enlarged prostate or BPH could be the cause, and Kansas City Urology Care is here to help. Fast answers, trusted care. Don't wait. Come see Kansas City's largest, most experienced, and most advanced urology team. Visit kcuc.com today. At KCUC, you see the best in KC.
Flooded bathroom? AC on the fritz? When things go wrong, you need reliable service fast. Call Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter and take $50 off any HVAC, plumbing, or electrical repair over $200. The pros at Hamilton are ready 7 days a week to fix the problem. Over 40 years experience, more than 8,000 5-star reviews, plus our exceptional service guarantee means you can trust Hamilton to bring comfort and calm back to your home. Visit callhamilton.com for details, terms, and conditions. License number 2025-11121.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now is the perfect time to start on your next success. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 13th. An accredited state university, University of Maryland Global Campus, offers online and hybrid courses. Plus, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits towards a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chevy.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're shopping for an engagement ring, we want you to feel like a kid in a candy store. All of our diamonds are in stock, in-store and online, so you get to use your eyes, not your imagination. Come in and look at marquee-shaped diamonds right next to ovals and pears. As your friend and jeweler, you can trust you'll get your dream diamond at an everyday competitive price. We have the widest selection in-store and at shaneco.com, because a friend knows choosing a diamond is personal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Looking to drive your finances downfield? Main Street Credit Union is the hometown team you can trust. We help you build credit, lower monthly expenses, and finance with confidence. Or if you need a loan to grow your small business, we've got flexible options and no hidden fees. At Main Street, it's not just about the win, it's about keeping Kansas City moving forward. One goal, 1 yard, 1 member at a time. Get in the game at MainStreetCU.org.
Brought to you by America's largest pickleball festival, PickleCon. Are you a pickleball newbie, club player, hardcore competitor? PickleCon is for you. 4 days of nonstop play, pro tips, and even a puppy yoga break. Join the fun. PickleCon.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
The morning rush is warming up and congestion is building along I-70, I-435, and I-35. No gridlocks yet, but expect a moderate slowdown approaching downtown and Grandview Triangle interchange. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Give about a 40% chance.
Text coming in with about a 40% chance. Just bought a Powerball ticket. I'll take my 40% chance.
So, according to some of the odds that I found on AI, however you want to do it, it's whatever pops up, right? The Buffalo Bills are the leaders in the clubhouse at a 20.4% chance of making the Super Bowl, according to CBS Sports, right?
To win it.
To win it, yeah. The Chiefs are at 11%, which is fourth best. Ravens 17.4, Philadelphia 18.3, Buffalo 20.4. This gentleman's giving us a 40% chance of making it to the Super Bowl.
What chance, Stephen A. Smith, do you give me to get laid tonight?
Give about a 40% chance.
Take it.
It's pretty good.
Solid,
yeah. I would not take that chance if I was me.
Oh, you're giving me less?
No, for myself.
For yourself, yeah.
I go
be
about
upset about
110%. Yeah.
We got there, we get 110% tonight. I think we have 110% tonight. Give about a 40% chance.
Dear God, what are we doing, Stephen A?
Come on, man.
Hey, he's giving us free content.
It really is. It's unbelievable.
So thank you for that.
I feel like that's going to be one that probably makes its way through the entire season, right? Like that's one of those drops and comments and things that we kind of refer back to over the course of the year.
Hopefully.
Also, make sure you are listening live on Sunday at 9 a.m. Mac Morey's Fantasy Football Show returns. He'll give you some guys' ADP. Bob, do you want to take a shot at what ADP stands for?
Average drive per play.
No, that'd be ADPP. And AARP. You're not familiar with that
No,
yet,
I'm not yet, but you are.
Yes, as of yesterday.
As of yesterday.
As of yesterday.
Yeah.
The tweets were hilarious. The Nike shoes
Oh, my
and the
God.
sandals.
The
I could
New Balance.
smell those sandals.
Oh, those sandals.
Through the screen.
Wait, now, let me ask you this. Were you smelling the leather or were you smelling the feet?
Where the toes are.
Yeah. You were smelling some funk down there yesterday. Yeah, I was at the shoe store with my daughter. First pair she saw she bought was unbelievable, right?
Bob
In and
said
out.
trolling me turning
And I was finding every old man's shoe and putting it on Twitter. And, hey, Dusty, happy 38th birthday.
Yeah, dude.
White New Balances are in your future. Some guy's like, that's a good mowing shoe. Please, no. You have given up on life if you're wearing those shoes that I sent you yesterday. That mandal that was woven with bad leather and then the white New Balance. If you're wearing either of those shoes, you have quit life. You have checked out, man.
It's preseason game number 1 for the Kansas City Chiefs against the Arizona Cardinals. Game 1, Saturday at 7 o'clock, right here on 96.5 The Fan. We were actually recording with Andy, and a video came up, and this actually was a video before the Chiefs video did it, where they were asking people at Barstool, what are the 4 major cities in the United States?
Right.
And the top 3, I think, are non-debatable.
Non-debatable. New York, LA, and Chicago.
Right.
Your 4th city is open for conversation.
This is what the Chiefs players had to say.
What are the 4 major cities in the U.S.? New York, L.A., Kansas City, and Cleveland.
So coming from a foreigner somewhat, New York, Chicago, L.A., Miami.
New York, L.A., Chicago, D.C.
D.C. I changed my answer from Miami to D.C.
Well, we know Boston's one of them.
Los Angeles,
Bossier
New York.
Bossier City. Bossier City.
Bossier City.
Bossier City. 318 Bossier City. L.A., Miami, Atlanta, and Houston.
New York, Miami, L.A., Chicago.
New York, Los Angeles, Miami, Fayetteville, North Carolina.
Houston, Dallas, Tampa, San Antonio, Miami, Houston, Dallas, Atlanta, Vegas.
We got Chicago, New York, Los Angeles, San Francisco, or something like that.
You said what?
New York City, L.A., Miami, and Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
All that matters.
Dallas, Texas, San Diego, New York.
San Diego.
Oh, yeah, L.A.
Sacramento. That's all I'm going to say.
ATL.
New York, L.A.
Los Angeles.
Detroit got to be one, man.
Detroit, nah.
Detroit.
Detroit? Nah, not Detroit. L.A. New York. Cali. That's L.A.
So if I had to give you my top 4, hilarious audio there.
So great.
I would say, in no particular order, New York, L.A., Chicago, Houston.
Houston is a good one. I go to Houston once a year for Fescoe Fest, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to say I'm in Houston a lot. I don't know what the appeal is though for Houston. Like when Ron
Hughley?
Yeah, but really the entire state of Texas outside of like San Antonio and Austin and some of the smaller towns, the big cities don't offer me a whole lot as far as culture goes in Texas. Like, you know, we do baseball trips every year. We always look for something to do on the day of Friday because there's no game and we're just kind of killing time and we're past the point of drinking for 17 hours because we'll never make the game at that point. We got Drew to deal with and it's a mess, right? So you look for something to do. In Dallas, we got kicked out of the Bush Presidential Library because we snuck in. I did realize that you had to pay. And they're like, sir, you didn't pay, so you got to go, which was fine. And then in Houston, we were looking for something to do. And the best thing that we saw outside of the NASA stuff, because we didn't want to invest the funeral museum is in Houston. They have a museum dedicated to funerals, just like the Hair Museum in Independence. You know, you got some weird things like that. But there wasn't much going on.
Yeah.
And so I understand Houston is big. It's massive. There's so many people that live there. But I don't know, like,
2.3 million people in Houston.
Yeah, 2 major airports, all that, sports teams, crazy. Like, but from a to-do standpoint, I don't know. There's just not a lot to do down there. But it is one of the top, probably population-wise, 4th or 5th most populated city in America.
Vegas, 678,000 people per population, not counting the tourists probably.
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta, 520,000.
Yeah.
Miami's 487,000.
Mm-hmm.
And then what was the other one? Washington, D.C.?
Yeah, DC.
7.9 million.
Yeah.
So maybe DC's up there.
Yeah, DC's an interesting one. I would combine that DC-Baltimore whole region, into one. But I think if you're going, I think, I don't know, man. I think Houston's a good call for that. I think Dallas could be an actually a good answer for that based on how many people live there. Philadelphia, based on how many people live there as well. I'm not really sure which one I would have for my fourth city, but I would probably lean towards a Miami because I feel like people want to be in Miami, right? That seems like a cool vibe city. I mean, it is. We were there for the Super Bowl. It's an awesome city to visit. Living there, ooh, I'll tell you what, man. You're in some serious trouble if you're living down there. But so what do you have, Mac?
Yeah, I like Miami too. Someone brings up Phoenix. If you're just going off population,
Good call.
Fifth in population. Bias, but if you're going off like culture, vibe, people want to be there. Also, massively growing. Nashville's going to be on that short list.
Right.
I don't think they're there yet, but they are growing at a massive, massive rate.
Yep.
So I put Nashville up on that short list. I think DC's good. I'm with you on Houston, man. I've got a lot of family there, so I've gone there quite frequently. It's just not my favorite place.
Like, what do you do there?
Yeah,
like, what's the cultural draw to Houston? Like, what am I looking at? Like, San Antonio, you got the Alamo, right? Like, certain cities, you got and I'm a big history guy. You go see the Alamo? There is, yeah. Pee-wee's bike is down there. And so you go and you see all these things. Like, oh, I want to see this or I want to see that. There's something cool to see in this city. Or, a Washington, D.C. has the monuments. There's certain things you want to see. You say you're going to Houston. Other than going to the original Ninfas, like, what do you want to see in Houston?
I think of sweat and traffic.
Yeah.
That's what I think of.
A lot of humidity.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Barbecue.
Yeah.
Some good food.
Yep, some good food, yeah.
Right. But yeah, I think that's interesting because that like viral stuff took over the world. And they also interviewed the Chiefs players, like, what's their favorite type of wing?
Mm-hmm.
Lemon pepper was like far and away the favorite.
Everyone,
it was everyone's favorite. And then there's a few that were like buffalo hot, and then she's like lemon pepper, and they're like the dry rub. I'd never had like a wet lemon pepper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, exactly.
Oh, is there a wet lemon
That's
pepper?
what I was saying. Like a couple of them were like the dry kind, though. I'm like, is there a wet lemon pepper sauce?
I don't know that I'd want a wet lemon pepper.
No.
Now Saturday I want to smoke out wings, and I want to use lemon pepper rub.
Hell yeah, lemon pepper is really good on chicken and wings and all that kind of stuff.
Imagine that guy. Like that's the garage conversation I've always talked about. Like imagine that person that was like, I'm going to combine lemon with pepper.
Well, it's kind of like how the Reese's peanut butter. Two officers got into an accident, and the peanut butter ended up in the chocolate, and it was Officer Reese's. You've heard that story.
Yeah. Just watch Family Guy. They explain it.
I think that was. I read that in a book. There was a novel about that.
That book's coming out soon.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Coming up on the other side, we get to preseason game 1, and Max got his Chiefs question. We are Eric Berry.
Very scary.
Coming 29 days away. Mac will give us his Chiefs question on the other side here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens. This season has been even better at the K because at every game you're always near a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka, the proud partner of your Kansas City Royals. They're absolutely delicious and pair perfectly with a day at the ballpark. You can find fans sipping Surfside everywhere at Kauffman Stadium, cheering on the boys in blue. Surfside is only 100 calories per serving, and the best part is zero bubbles, which means zero troubles. It's easy to sip and enjoy while you're at the game. Ask for it at your local bar and liquor store and grab it at the game as well. You must be 21 years of age. Please drink responsibly.
The last 3 days of the summer sale is happening now at Peter's Clothiers. Save from 20 to 50% off all suits, sports coats, and sportswear. Save big with sizes to fit every man. Peter's Clothiers, 124th and State Line Road.
Say goodbye to dealerships and private sale tire kickers when you sell your car to GiveMeTheVin.com. Now we're even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Win $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
This ad furnished by Nesmith Taju LLC. Offer not valid in all states or where prohibited by law. Loans are subject to lender approval. See website for details.
Honey, the credit card bill came, and we're maxed out.
Great. Maxed out cards, rent is due, bills are piling up. We just need some extra cash to help us get by.
We should do what my brother did. He went to 89cash.com and got $3,000.
With our bad credit?
89cash.com is different. They're one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with any type of credit get up to $5,000.
I'm sure there's a lot of paperwork.
Nope. My brother said it was fast and easy. He did it right from his phone.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan of up to $5,000 in minutes, and your cash can hit your bank account as soon as the next day. Our lenders have millions of dollars to lend regardless of your credit history.
Great news! I went to 89cash.com and we'll have our money as soon as tomorrow.
Wow, that is fast.
If you need extra cash, go to 89cash.com. That's 89cash.com. 89cash.com.
Hey folks, I've got a couple of important questions for you.
Do you know how much money you need to retire? Do you have a plan in place for your loved ones? If your answer is no, it's time to get your financial planning on track with UMB Private Wealth. It's never too late to start. Plus, their team supports you at every step of the planning process. Go to umb.com/private wealth to schedule your appointment. That's umb.com/private wealth. Why not start today?
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey, more like Mira joyed that Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation.
Paid for, client betrayal, and endorsement. The choice of a lawyer is an important decision and should not be based solely upon advertisements.
Give me one good reason why I should call DM Law.
How about 3 great reasons? 1, it's easy. 2, it's fast. 3, the results.
Mike's got this.
816-888-7500. Mike's got this.
Car, truck, or motorcycle wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Chiefs coverage on 96.5 The Fan is brought to you by Twin Peaks.
Tune in to exclusive Chiefs training camp coverage live from St. Joe on 96.5 The Fan. All access player and coach interviews that you can only hear on 96.5 The Fan. Chiefs training camp coverage is sponsored by Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, scenic views.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
The morning rush is warming up and congestion is building along I-70, I-435, and I-35. No gridlocks yet, but expect a moderate slowdown approaching downtown and Grandview Triangle interchange. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Fantasy Football Sunday with Mac Morey returns Sunday, August 10th at 9 a.m. on your home for Chiefs football. 96.5 The Fan, KFNC FM and AM HD1 and HD2, Kansas City in Odyssey Sports Station.
7 o'clock here on 96.5 The Fan. Bob Fescoe, Mac Morey, Dusty Likens with you on Fescoe and Dusty. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. Your home for fantasy football on Sunday at 9 o'clock with Mac Morey. Your home for Vern's On Deck show starting tonight at 6 as they take on the Twins. Your home for the Chiefs and Cardinals game on Saturday here on 96.5 The Fan starting at 7 o'clock. Your home for all things Travis Kelce yesterday. Thanks again for everyone that joined on that show and had a good time listening. But, Mac, we are 29 days away. I remember we were 99 days away, and it felt like yesterday.
Yeah, it did. Like 70 days ago, right?
About a 40% chance you're right.
Yeah. That was like the middle of June. No, I mean, that was like probably back in May, right around the Memorial Day holiday.
Great math. Great job.
Right? 70 to 8?
Yep.
Yeah, we were right about the Memorial Day holiday, yeah.
I've gone cross-eyed.
Yeah, it sounds like Binkley's Travis Kelce stats yesterday.
Mac,
Max,
you something about that. Travis Kelce, when he has his mustache in preseason, actually averaged 5.9 yards per game, Mac. If he doesn't have his mustache, his full beard, he actually averages 13.5.
29 days, Eric Berry days. What are you watching for this game on Saturday, and how long are you in?
Until the starters get removed, like till I start seeing people I don't know.
So you're
on
out
the
at
field.
7:30.
Probably. Oh, yeah. Do you think that long?
Yeah.
When's the game start?
7?
Okay.
On 96.5 The Fan.
You think 30 minutes? I guess by the time, they welcome to Arizona. Commercial back at 7:02.
We'll have a drive. They'll have a drive, and then by then it'll be like 7:20.
Yeah.
because you'll be already into the game because at 4:20 you'll be in the garage.
So 7:20. You think
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay.
About 40% chance.
Yeah, about 40% chance I'm out after the first couple. Like, there's no reason to watch.
Not
that
even
stuff
background
late.
noise.
Depends
Hanging
on
around the
what's
house?
going on. Like,
Are you
I
doing anything tonight?
Tonight,
Or
maybe
tomorrow night, I should
Tomorrow
say.
night, yeah. No, not. I don't think so. It
Just
may be
chilling.
on. Yeah, it may be on. I don't know. We may switch over to baseball or something like that. But I was watching some of the preseason last night. I actually switched over to CFL football because that was more entertaining than the preseason games last night. The crowd just doesn't it's boring watching these preseason.
Should have
games.
watched Let's Make a Deal with Elizabeth Banks.
Oh yeah.
No whammies. Isn't that what that show's called? Let's Make a Deal? Or
I think that's it. Yeah.
No, Let's Make a Deal doesn't have whammies. That's no whammies, no whammies.
Pressure
That's
Luck.
Pressure Luck.
Yeah, Elizabeth
okay.
Banks. Oh my God.
Is she
I
the
know that I'm
host?
hard. Yes.
Really?
And smoking.
Where has she been for the last 20 years?
She just got out of the Hunger Games.
Oh, okay.
She is a hottie.
All right. I'll have to look at that. Did she take over that job from Kelsey or Strahan or something like that? Because I don't remember. Or Jane Lynch? Like, Jane Lynch hosts
Jane
every game
Lynch.
show,
She
right?
was on Weakest Link.
Jane Lynch is unbelievable.
She's the best.
I think she is just hysterical.
So funny.
I love her.
Yes.
Like, everything about her I love. She's awesome, man.
From the 913, they say Mahomes is playing the first quarter.
That's what they say, yeah.
He is playing in the
Do we-
first quarter.
who's still falling for this ruse? Seriously. Can we stop this for just one quick second? Who's still falling for the ruse that Mahomes is playing the entire first quarter?
Stephen A.
40% chance he plays the entire first quarter of this game, right?
I want to say I was listening to Cody and Gold. They had Nate Taylor on, and he said anywhere from 6 to 8 plays.
Yeah.
Which is a drive.
A drive.
Yeah. So, yeah. One drive, see how it goes. Now, I will say if it's like a 3 and out, there is a chance you would see him come out for a second drive, but I don't know about that.
I think it's very slim because I do recall some 3 and outs, and then you thought you'd see him again, and then out trots, Bobo von Schlobo or whoever's playing backup quarterback, for the team, and then that guy's out there for the rest of the way, and you're like, all right, I'm not interested in this. So no, you watch the first series. I think for me, offensively and defensively, okay, I've seen enough. Really, I honest to God, probably will turn it off when Josh Simmons exits the game. And I don't know if that's going to be a quick experience for him out there in Arizona, or they're going to let him play a little bit longer. I have no idea what they're going to do and how they're going to play Josh Simmons in that game. But I'm curious to see him and Ashton Gelati and Norman Lear. Like all those three guys are the dudes that I want to see on Saturday. Really the only 3 I care about seeing because they're the new guys,
From the 913 from earlier, they say Mahomes is playing the first quarter. You said, what guys are still falling for that? 913 responded and said, apparently me. Have a Friday, dude. Have a Friday.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's like every year in sports we wake up with amnesia. No matter what the sport is, we wake up like we had amnesia last year and didn't realize what went on. I don't think the Chiefs are any good. Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes is going to play the whole first quarter, one series. It's rinse repeat with all of this.
And I bet if the first series doesn't go 5 or 6 plays, like Nate Taylor's, assuming, then I think they sit. I don't think they come out for a second.
Now,
drive.
what if the first drive goes 9 plays? Do they yank him after 8 and put in Cashew Minshew or whatever that guy's name is? I mean, are they going to do that?
Probably not.
People will lose their minds. Can you imagine Chiefs fan pissed off on Saturday night like Binkley, 17 deep into a 30-rack of garage beer and nachos, and Patrick Mahomes gets pulled after 8 plays and Minshew leads them to the touchdown on the 9th play? There's going to be hell to pay in Raytown, man.
Mac, what are you watching on Saturday?
I mean, all the rookies, right? We keep talking about this rookie class.
Yeah.
I'm really excited. You mentioned the defensive line, but also that secondary. We haven't heard much about Noel Williams. This corner depth. It's a story on every team, right? How many corners do you have? There's going to be injuries in the secondary. Is Noel Williams like another Jim that Brett Veach has blessed us with at the cornerback position, right? McDuffie hasn't been paid, so I'm watching those sorts of things. And Jeffrey Bass has been one of my favorite guys from the rookie class, so at the linebacker position. So I'm watching that. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably have it on, like you said, Dustman. I don't think I'm doing much Saturday night.
You'll watch the whole game.
So no, I won't.
I won't watch. I'll watch the whole first half
for sure. I'll be like locked
100%.
in the first half, but then after that, I'll have it on. But if friends are over, like it's just
Yeah, by the second half starts, I'll be
walking
Casey
around.
Wolf died and
Yes.
just hanging out.
Yes, hanging out.
I think I'm going to
Exactly.
watch left guard, and I'm going to watch anywhere Jalen Moore is.
Okay.
I want to see
Love it.
Jalen Moore, and I want to see that Kingsley Suamataia guy play left guard.
Great.
I think Josh Simmons will obviously be the focus. I think we'll all be looking at
Trent Green. Here's Josh Simmons. This is a guy they drafted in the first round, and we'll get the backstory. He had a knee injury. Like, I'm sure there will be people watching the game who don't pay attention to the day-to-day Chiefs, stuff, and so they have to kind of reintroduce who a lot of these players are to us,
Yeah.
From the 417, my wife said, Andy said the starters are going to play the whole first quarter. I told her they always say that, and we'll see them play for one drive. Yeah. Somebody says Gottlieb is falling for it. Listen to a part of his show yesterday. He talked about it for a whole segment.
Oh, my God.
He just doesn't know.
Yeah. Why are you listening to Gottlieb? That's my big concern there. Not that Gottlieb said it, the fact that you're listeling. Well, maybe you're seeking that guy out.
Maybe they were having a bad day and they wanted to hear something funny.
Okay.
Very good. That's true.
But, yeah. No, I want to see how Jalen Moore is. I want to see how they use the offensive line because I assume it will look like everything that you can see in the first drive will look like the depth chart. I'm also kind of interested to see how Pacheco looks.
Yeah, what's the burst
like? A lot of good
reports
reports from him.
How hungry does he look in a preseason game? Not that he has to prove anything, but coming off an injured season, going into a very important season for his career and his wallet, how does he look? How does Elijah Mitchell look if he plays? How does...
He'll get some time.
How does...
who's the kid from SMU, the running back?
Rashard Smith.
A lot of love coming from him,
Right. Does Andy go out there and, will we do what I always ask for? Will we see the play action, worthy down the field, we get one play?
Yeah, one play. Like the Tyreek Hill play in Atlanta that year.
What would you like more? See an 8 to 9 play drive that is sophisticated and super awesome, and they go down the field, march down, score a touchdown, or first play of the game, play action, worthy deep, caught, touchdown?
That's all I want. I don't need an 8 or 9 play game. And then everybody's out of the game, right? And then anybody that matters is out of the game.
Yeah,
now, they obviously won't do that because that's probably an ace in the hole they have that they don't want to expose early in the preseason because the minute they show that, everybody in the league goes, put that on the bulletin board for the Chiefs.
But they did that with Tyreek Hill, man. They didn't waste any time displaying that Tyreek Hill-Patrick Mahomes combination in Atlanta that year. They went right after. Now, we all knew Mahomes wasn't going to play that year, so to Dusty's point, they could probably unleash that in the playbook, and everybody went, oh, this is what's coming in a year, right?
Yeah.
And so you had to sit on that for a year. But, no, I'm sure we'll see some stuff on offense in that first drive today or tomorrow that makes absolutely no sense. But, again, to Dusty's point, they're putting stuff on tape. And when the Chiefs put stuff on tape, you got to prepare for that. So they spend a lot of time wasting your time with stuff to prepare for. So we may see some weird stuff that we've never seen before and go, what are they doing that for? They're just putting it on tape. So Joe Schmo for the Chargers, they got to prepare for something that's never going to be used, but they better prepare for it because the Chiefs showed it to you in the preseason.
How many snaps over under Sky Moore plays?
I think he's probably going to play a lot.
Yeah, and that's he'll get a lot of the second half.
Yeah, but I think he may get some of the first half too. He may get because you've got Hollywood Brown injured and Rashee Rice injured. They're not playing in that game. So now you've got
Juju.
You got. Do you need to see Juju in a preseason game? I don't.
I don't need to see Patrick Mahomes or Travis Kelce in a preseason game, and they're playing. So Juju's going to play.
Yeah, sure.
They'll play that first drive.
They'll all play, but how much do you need to see? I feel like, and I've always felt this way, if you play a lot in the preseason, odds are you ain't making the team. So if Sky Moore's playing a lot, they're showcasing him and whatnot. So
we're looking at Jalen Royals. We're looking at
fun.
We're looking at Remigio.
Excited about him? Yeah, let's
see how he looks back in that return game. And then from the 9-1-3, I'm excited to see.
Yeah, well, you mentioned Dave Tube.
Yeah, Dave Tube and the new special teams and the kickoff rule. That was the other eye-opening thing last night watching the preseason game going, oh, that's right, this kickoff rule is still here.
The first thing I thought of, too.
I saw that red box on the screen of the Baltimore game. I'm like, damn, I forgot about the kickoff rule.
Damn it.
Somebody says, I'm not watching it. I'm going to go to the Missouri State Fair. Blues Travelers playing.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
That's awesome, yeah.
Is that in Sedalia?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome if it was closer and not in Sedalia.
But that's how you know you're getting at the end of the rope. You're doing state fairs. Next is the Casino Ballroom in Topeka.
That's right. Hey, don't forget today, Cody and Gold plus a drive with Binkley and Rob. They'll be broadcasting live from the Sportsbook inside Hollywood Casino today. They'll be registering fans to win a signed Charles and Minnie football plus a pair of tickets to see the Chiefs. And this is our Colts. Be sure to follow Hollywood Casino on Facebook. If you didn't yesterday, I'm sorry. You had to do it yesterday on Instagram, Facebook, and X, because today you have an opportunity every hour from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. to win $100 pen cash. So good luck to all of you that entered. Coming up on the other side, we talk about what Mitch Holtis had to say yesterday about the Kelce expectations. Mac and I tried to tell you. 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Don't think, just do. Piss me off.
Hey, it's Vinny Pasquantino, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, let me tell you about my friends over at Park and Go. These guys are awesome. And when you're flying out of town, you've got to park with Park and Go because they have got covered parking for everybody. And so when you're out of town, you know that your car is always going to be protected from the elements. And they make it so easy to make your reservation as well. As soon as you make your flight reservation, jump on over to bookparkandgo.com or with their easy-to-use app and make that parking reservation. Then prepay. You're thinking, why do I want to prepay? Well, you get that expense taken care of, and you're going to save money when you prepay. You get their lowest rate when you prepay online or with their app. And then you're set and ready to go. On the day of your flight, show up, scan that reservation, and they'll direct you right to that covered parking spot they have reserved for you. And as soon as you pull into that spot, a van meets you and takes you right to the airport terminal. You're not running all over the lot looking for a van, hoping somebody shows up. You're there in no time at all and with no stress. And when you get back, we know you're tired. You got your bags and everything. You walk off the plane, you walk outside. Hey, the Park and Go bus is right there. Jump on it right back to the trunk of your car. So join their frequent parker program like we did. Earn points towards free parking and reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
Some things can steal your sunshine.
Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-750-2525. That's 800-750-2525. Again, that's 800-750-2525.
Men, summertime is here. And that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Heartland Men's Health, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. We have 3 offices, Overland Park, Independence, and North Kansas City.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Go Yard all baseball season long with Underdog's Champions Game. Join the millions who have already won billions making plays on Underdog and be next to join one of the leading places to make all your sports selections that you can play in your state. To play, all you have to do is download the app. Choose whether you think a player will go higher or lower than their favorite stats. Home runs, strikeouts, total bases, and so much more. Once your entry feels good, you can play with as little as $1. And if you get everything right, you could win up to 1,000 times your money. That's right. If you bet $1, you could get up to 1,000 times your money. So you really could turn $1 into $1,000 with your baseball knowledge. Download the Underdog app. Sign up using that promo code TAPP, T-A-P-P, to unlock a special offer for up to $1,000 in bonus cash when you make your first deposit. That's promo code TAPP, T-A-P-P. Must be 18 plus and present in Missouri. Terms apply. See underdogfantasy.com/web/deposit-match-terms. Concerned with your play? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit www.ncpgambling.org.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
A multi-vehicle crash southbound 35 before I-70 has the left lane closed. Slow down and move right. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
On 96.5 The Fan. Happy Red Friday, the first one of the year. Pre-Red Friday, preseason Red Friday, Red Rocket Friday. That's not
No. You're not a dog. But I'm sure there are a lot of folks that are taking tonight's game or tomorrow night's game very seriously,
and that's okay.
right? Like
different
Jay
folks,
Binkley,
different
right?
strokes.
Yeah, you do you, man. Like if you're sitting there like Jeff Schwartz and breaking down plays on Twitter last night, geek. I mean, seriously, like, come on, man. Like, sorry, Mitch. Like your brother's out there breaking down preseason game film last night.
Telling you that Anthony Richardson doesn't know that the blitz is coming in a zero shell pocket.
Clearly didn't know the blitz was coming last night. That dude got wrecked. I mean, that play alone should tell you right then and there, that guy's not an NFL quarterback. How do you not see that coming off the edge like that?
A player somebody's watching from the 816, Tyquan Thornton.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, a lot of people like him right now, too. They like his hands a lot from what I've been told up there. So they think he's a pretty good wide receiver. And really Pacheco, too. They love what they're seeing out of Isaiah Pacheco. And quite frankly, Isaiah Pacheco needs to have a pretty good year if he wants somebody to pay him.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
And I say somebody because I don't think it's going to be here. But he needs to have a good year going into free agency. It's a big year for Isaiah. I hope he crushes it this year.
Me too.
And we're sitting here at the end of the year going, should we sign him? And I'll tell you right, no. Well, we do not want to get carried away and spend that money on a running back, which is fine. That's the life cycle in this league, especially for a 7th-round pick. You've got more out of Isaiah Pacheco than you could have ever bargained for.
From the 417, Sky Moore needs to have his ass out there to be getting his trade stock up.
Yeah, and Sky Moore could be one of those guys.
Cornerback-wise?
Yeah, you see at the end of training camp, you get a 6th or 7th round draft pick for Sky Moore. I mean, that's the type of move that you see at the end of the year. We're at the end of the year, at the end of training camp, where all of a sudden it's that Monday, or that Sunday before Labor Day, and all the roster moves are flying around, and the Chiefs have traded Sky Moore to the Cowboys for a conditional 7th round draft pick, or whatever the case may be, and we say see you later to Sky Moore, and he moves on. We get a draft pick, and Brett Veach drafts the next Isaiah Pacheco, right? Like whoever they get for that pick, whatever round it is, know it's going to be good because Brett Veach is going to go out there and nail that pick. So that's what they'll end up doing with Sky Moore. We've seen that act already, as well, where you have somebody on the roster and then they trade him at the end of training camp and you get a draft pick back in return. That's how I feel like it's going to go with Sky Moore. Being a 2nd round pick, I don't think you want to cut him per se, but you would have no problem trading a guy like Sky Moore.
There was preseason games last night. Colts-Ravens. Ravens win 24-16. Philadelphia-Cincinnati played. Philadelphia won 34-27. Raiders and Seahawks played. That game ended 23-23.
Yeah, I need to see some of the. Was there anything notable from Raiders Seahawks?
I did not make it to the kickoff.
Geno Smith had 3 attempts for 1 completion for 15 yards. Okay. Ashton Genty's a bust. He had 3 carries for -1.
Yeah, I mean you can't be doing that. Yeah, you got to go out there and dominate. That Shipley guy shredded the Bengals defense. If you need to get some offensive stats, play the Bengals this year, man. You can pad your stats against that clown show.
My best friend Drew Lock played. He had 12 of 22, 147, a touchdown. Guy's a stud.
He's never 12-22, baby.
Never got a chance, dude. Got a cannon. Lease on its own. Represent. But no, I thought Mitch Holtis said something yesterday that Mac and I have tried to tell you guys all year. about Travis Kelce. And this was what Mitch had to say, the strategic with playing Travis Kelce this year in 2025.
He's talking, it's not load management like the NBA sees it, but he did say strategic. He said, I was very strategic in my workout this offseason, and I'm going to be strategic in the way I approach this season. Now, I told you, soak this in, boys, 11,220 snaps. I mean, the fact that we've had all these extra playoff games, and these are hard. This is like high-leverage pitches in baseball. But he's trying to work, and Noah Gray's been good, but at some point, either by formation or by just pulling him out some, like, hey, this is the time we can buy Kels maybe 4 or 5 snaps instead of grinding him into the ground. Now, this will be easier said than done because, hey, we're going to give him 50 snaps this game, and Mahomes is screaming, where's Kels? Where's Kels? And all of a sudden he plays 74 snaps. That's kind of the way it works. But at least Kels says he's going to be strategic in the way he approaches this season.
So early on in the year, if you missed it, Mac and I had both kind of had the take that I don't need to see Travis Kelce have 1,000 yards this year. I don't need to see Travis Kelce have 900 yards this year. I would be perfectly fine if he was somewhere between 700 and 800 yards receiving this year. That's a solid year.
That's a great year.
Not your typical Kelce year, but we are now 33 years old for Travis Kelce.
Mm-hmm.
And he's probably not your number one target. I would assume if Rashee Rice misses the first 4 games, he'd have an uptick in his offensive production. But I'm really excited to see the strategic part of it because I think that part of it is when they get inside the red area. That's where Travis Kelce will excel. That's where he will become this, maybe if he has a really good red zone season, that's where you might see him come back another year where he's like, all right, I'm only going to play like 75% of the time, and I can just really exploit defenses inside the red zone and really kind of take advantage there. That's where I want to see Travis Kelce's game. You see it in basketball all the time. Guy gets older, stops kind of playing low on the block, just goes in there, plays 20 to 28 minutes, and gets 15 to 20 points. Whereas maybe the previous 10 years, they were playing 38 minutes and they were getting 33 points. Don't need to see that anymore. That's not where his career is, but his career can still be very dominant with those numbers inside that zone.
And that's why I'm going to tell you guys both to stay off the text line and Twitter when Travis Kelce has 3 catches for 25 yards and people are saying Travis Kelce, and stay off the afternoon show when they're telling you that Travis Kelce is washed, because he's not washed. This is all a strategic plan. For years, I've been telling people the regular season is meaningless for the Kansas City Chiefs. It does not matter. One point in time, Spectre got mad at me. I can't believe you would say the regular season doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They only care about the playoffs, right? Now, does the regular season matter for Cincinnati? Yeah, it matters for Buffalo. Some of these other teams it matters for. The Chiefs, probably Buffalo's a bad example, but like for the Jets, the Giants, the Panthers, the Colts, these moribund franchises, like you've got to have success in the regular season to show you're moving forward. The Chiefs don't need the success in the regular season. They just need to do enough to get to the playoffs because that's what matters to them. The only thing that matters is winning the Lombardi. And if you stub your toe in the regular season or you have a bad regular season game, they don't care about that. They do not care about that at all because it's a way to get better. Okay, fine, that didn't work. Let's try something different and not make these mistakes in January and February when they mattered the most. And I think the evidence has been pretty clear. This team is pretty good once January and February rolls around. And so, yeah, I would expect all of these guys that are these high-leverage players, like a Rashee Rice even, and an Xavier Worthy, even Isaiah Pacheco, like you're going to see a lot of load management on the field this year, as you should see a lot of load management on the field this year because we've had a lot of injuries at those key positions over the last couple of years, and they want to make sure that they're preserved and everybody's healthy. And when they play the Eagles again in the Super Bowl this year, that we have a full complement of weapons so we can go out there and beat that ass, right? Yeah. So the regular season is irrelevant. You can't look at the regular season for the Kansas City Chiefs and get too high and too low. Now, if they're 6-10, that's a different conversation. We don't expect them to be at that point in time. We expect them to be in the playoffs. We expect them to be there at the end of the year holding that Lombardi trophy or the Lamar Hunt trophy. So what happens during the regular season is all preparation to get to January and February. Everything they do is about how is this going to work in the playoffs? How is this going to be successful in the postseason? How are we going to win another Super Bowl? And if we have to take a lump during the regular season and Travis has a couple of bad low-number games, so what? It's not the end of the world. That's not the end goal here, right?
No, definitely not. Yesterday, if you missed it, Andy Reid was on the show talking about a few things, whether it came to Travis Kelce, the dynasty, the what?
You mentioned, the dynasty era. So when does the dynasty era start for you with Travis Kelce? Is it when Mahomes took over as the quarterback?
Yeah, well, listen, you had a pretty good thing going with Alex, too. So I would tell you that between those two guys, he's been so productive, but he's had huge plays.
So kind of split into two. I don't think there was a dynasty with Alex Smith, but I've always used the analogy of Moses, right? Like Moses never got to the promised land, but he told the people it was there. You just got to follow this journey. Eventually you will get there. I may not be here for it. Alex Smith led this team to where it is today. Prepped Mahomes when he was a rookie. Mahomes steps in. The dynasty begins, right? Losing the AFC Championship game, win a Super Bowl, losing a Super Bowl, losing the AFC Championship game, Super Bowl, lose Super Bowl, right? Like, it's been great run for the Kansas City Chiefs and Patrick Mahomes.
Unprecedented.
And, some people would say that, man, it's been good. You've been playing with house money. Normally NFL dynasties don't last this long. That person is Colin Cowherd.
I do not think I think Kansas City, the dynasty part is over. They may win a Super Bowl, but I think their division's too good to be a dynasty. And I'll give you an example. When Nick Saban was at Alabama, LSU couldn't get the right coach. Auburn couldn't get the right coach. Ole Miss couldn't get the right coach for most of it. Tennessee couldn't get the right coach. And he dominated. But then Georgia got Kirby Smart. And then Texas came in with Sark. And Nick Saban didn't look as dominating. Same thing happened to Urban at Florida when Nick Saban came in. Yeah, Urban Meyer was dominating. And then Nick Saban went to a great program. And then Urban wasn't dominating. And if you look at LeBron's dominance for 8, 9, 10 years in the Eastern Conference, he had to beat the Raptors and the Pacers. He would go into the other conference, he didn't have the same luck when you're facing the Warriors, right? Same with Tom Brady. Brady's great. But one of the things that was never spoken about, the Colts used to be in the Patriots division, then they left. And, he got home field advantage almost every year. Anytime he had to go to Denver, he would lose. He would struggle in Denver. Brady, the greatest ever. Denver. It wasn't the same.
One word.
First name is Blake, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No. Ah!
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of 3, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is One Word on Fescoe and Dusty.
You heard Cowherd. Dynasty over. The division's just too good. One word.
Well, it's fiction because all the examples that he cited are false. Play the beginning of that again, please.
Yeah.
I do not think I think Kansas City, the dynasty part is over.
Fine. Keep going.
Oh, sorry.
I do not think I think Kansas City, the dynasty part is over. They may win a Super Bowl, but I think their division's too good to be a dynasty. And I'll give you an example. When Nick Saban was at Alabama, LSU couldn't get the right coach.
Stop. When Nick Saban was at Alabama, the years that he was at Alabama, he said LSU couldn't get the right coach. He was at Alabama from 07 to 23. LSU won 2 national championships in that time.
Yeah.
Continue on, please.
It's already gone. So.
Oh, it's already gone. He talked about when Sark came into the SEC. Last year was Texas's first year in the SEC. He's never coached against Sark in the SEC. So all of the stuff that Colin was citing is factually incorrect. Can we hear some more about the SEC and how it was a shell of itself or whatever he wanted to say?
But then Georgia got Kirby Smart, and then Texas came in with Sark, and Nick Saban didn't look as dominating. Yeah. Same thing happened to Urban at Florida when Nick Saban came in.
Okay.
Yeah. Urban Meyer was dominating. And then Nick Saban went to a great program, and then Urban wasn't dominating.
Okay, Florida won the national championship in 2008, though. When Nick Saban was at Alabama.
And if you look at LeBron's dominance for 8, 9, 10 years in the Eastern Conference, he had to beat the Raptors and the Pacers.
He dismantled the Celtics dynasty. The reason the Celtics broke up was LeBron James.
Yeah,
I
appreciate a take, but at least have your facts right. That was just a factual dumpster by Colin Cowherd. Like, literally every fact that he cited and every example that he cited, because you can do that when you're a national talk show host. It's just low-hanging fruit. Just say stuff, and people will say, well, you said it. It must be right. And then you start combing through that, and you start looking at the facts in that, and Colin Cowherd is factually wrong about why the Chiefs dynasty is going to end. Everything he cited is incorrect.
My one word would be patience, Colin. Patience. It's not over. Andy Reid still there, Mac?
Yep, pretty sure.
Brett Veach still the general manager?
Yes, sir.
Clark Hunt still the owner?
Hell yeah.
Patrick Mahomes still playing quarterback?
Damn right.
Travis Kelce still there?
Thank God.
Okay. Patience. That's what I'm going to name my daughter.
I like it.
I'm going to name her Patience Marie Likens.
That's beautiful.
PML.
Yeah, also he said they can win another Super Bowl, but the dynasties, I'm like, wait, so we can... I'm so
Somebody
confused.
went off script.
Yeah, a little bit there.
I mean,
Did
like,
he take
seriously,
J-Max news?
with him and Stephen A. Smith yesterday.
Seriously.
This is why, and I hate this for me because I take it personal, this is why our industry has a bad name. Stephen A. Smith and Colin Cowherd with those bizarre, wrong, bad, factually incorrect takes. BBL stinky.
All right. Let's get that stinkiness out of here. Mahomes talked about smelling.
40% chance.
Talked about smelling salts yesterday. They're not going to be banned. This is what he had to say about smelling salts being back.
I'm not a big smelling salt guy. I'm not really hitting people though, and so I know guys are like people do use those not for bad reasons to get themselves ready to go, and so I know we can bring them, but they can't provide them. I don't know how that works. But I'm sure we'll figure out
That's pretty simple how
a way
that
to get
works.
the smelling salts out there. I mean, it's a vital part of the football game.
The smelling salt's a vital part of the football game. I told you guys this 48 hours ago. Nobody's talking about smelling salts. All of a sudden, every guy in America, on the radio, off the radio, dudes in sales, guys like that, everybody's an expert on the smelling salting. Can you believe about the smelling salts? Everybody was talking about it.
Torpedo bat.
Exactly. That's a great analogy to use. For 1 week, everybody's talking about something they never heard of a week prior, right?
Yep.
And everybody had a take on these smelling salts.
I think his name was Terrell Pryor.
Yes, it was. It's crazy to me to see how many people became an expert overnight on something they didn't know existed 20 minutes prior. But I told you from my experience, oh, yeah, these guys use the hell out of these smelling salts. Now, Patrick's saying, I don't know how that's going to work. They can't supply them. We can bring our own. You bring your own.
You go to CVS
yeah,
and you buy a big pack.
looked on Amazon. You can buy those things right on Amazon. Somebody in the NFL did tweet, well, I just bought 1,000 smelling salts on Amazon. I forget who it was, but I was laughing.
That should be our next Instagram video with Kramer. He should buy smelling salts, and we should all do it and see what our reaction
legal
is.
will get involved with that, I'm sure.
Really?
Yeah, oh, God, yeah.
My one word is Amazon. Who has Thursday Night Football?
Amazon.
The NFL's not supplying smelling salts? Where are they going to get them?
They're going to go to Amazon,
Thank you.
Where do you go for everything, right?
Yeah.
Target.
One word, Bezos. Caleb Williams, he acknowledged the target practice video that went viral yesterday when they asked him about it, him missing all these targets. This is Caleb Williams.
There's this video. And I think some
hilarious.
Yeah, some national places I think
they blew it up, and it is what it is.
What happened in the video?
Yeah, so it's a quick deliver drill. So you catch it. You're not trying to get the laces or anything. It's not like you're going through reads, and it's just catch, deliver, and try and deliver to the bottom left corner. And we're trying to aim as if it's a screen, and so. It's a competition between us and the guys, and so how fast you can get it out, how accurate you can get it out, and they just so happen to blow that one up and not any other one. So it's a fun drill to work on, accuracy, not using the laces, and also just being getting your feet up under you and working those throws.
So when people say it's some indication of what's happening to you at camp, what do you say about that?
I just laugh at it. It's I look at them and I laugh at them as always.
Laughing off the haters is Caleb Williams. One word.
I think that's real. And the reason I say that is, God, I wish everybody was like that, right? Like, this is the time of year where guys like Caleb Williams, quarterbacks, they're getting run down in this league, right?
Yeah, man.
If you come out and that's the way you are at your press conference, go, yeah, I really stunk. owning it, kind of mocking it, having fun with it, not, being defensive, which most of these athletes are when they get questioned by the media. Very defensive, no reason to be that way. Caleb Williams embraced it. I actually kind of like Caleb Williams now because of that.
There we go. Wow.
I don't think he's going to be any good, but like now I'm kind of rooting for the guy because he was open, he was honest. It wasn't a cliche. It wasn't defensive. He didn't get mad at the reporters like it was their fault for the questioning. Yeah. He just accepted what it was, and I love that, man. I love that.
Maturity is what I would say it is. Understanding who you are. You're probably the most targeted quarterback in the NFL. Due to the reasons that is the NFL, you play the most important position in sports. You were a first overall pick. You went to USC. You have all your stuff off the field that people seem to, magnify a little bit more than others. And I thought that was great. That was humbling. That was funny. It was maturity. You're kind of leaning into, because the guy goes, so there's this video. And everybody in the press room was like, well, I don't want to ask it. Somebody did. And they all laughed. And then Caleb Williams kind of leaned into it. I think it's fine.
Yeah. I love it.
By the way, did you see the video yesterday from Chiefs camp where they put him in a blindfold and spun him around? They started with Matt Nagy, and then they went to the backup quarterback coach or whatever, and he turned around and aimed at all the quarterbacks and all the players. They all hit the deck.
Oh no, I missed that one. That's really good.
It's great.
So
it's
great.
Fantastic.
I saw the same type of video actually yesterday with Cubs catchers in spring training where they would spin them around and throw a ball in the air and then say, "Go find it."
That's great. I love that.
Yeah, hey, it is what it is, right? It's a fun drill to kind of get your bearings and whatnot. So I'm interested to see that Chiefs one now. But Caleb Williams, and that right there is proof again why we don't need the media covering training camp, because they put out false narratives. They really do. Where's all the good stuff? Maybe there isn't, but where's all the good stuff about Caleb Williams? As he said, they chose that video to put out there. And I go back to J.J. Watt at the beginning of training camp. These dorks that are sitting around tracking practice and all this kind of stuff. Where are you going to learn from? Mistakes or doing everything easy? You're going to learn so much from making mistakes.
Last one word. Royals weekend got 3 against the Twins.
3 is my word, because if you don't win 3, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
It's the Minnesota Twins. They quit life. You got to go take 3 from them.
My one word is advantage. You should have the advantage in the first 2 games and probably the third. You got Seth Lugo tonight, Noah Cameron tomorrow. You got Salvador Perez playing at Target Field where he rakes, again, plus 425 on DraftKings for Salvador Perez at a home run. That will be my bet today. You can follow it if you'd like. But, advantage. You have the advantage. You're playing a less superior team than you. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 3 out of 3 is perfect. But advantage would be my one word for those Kansas City Royals. Coming up on the other side with the out of left field question. My question is, what is your everyday vice? Because in the NFL, it's clearly smelling salt. So what is your everyday vice? 913-586-7965. That's the J Southland Tow Service text line. Get in the know with J Southland Tow. What is your everyday vice? Here on 96.5 The Fan, we dive into that next.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Need to sell your house in Kansas City but not sure what the best option is? Selling a home, especially when dealing with foreclosure, divorce, job relocation, or an inherited property, can feel overwhelming. That's why I don't just make offers. I help homeowners understand all their options so they can make the right choice with no pressure and no obligation. I'm Rex, a local homebuyer and resident right here in Kansas City. Whether you're looking for a fast cash sale or just want to explore your choices, I'll walk you through the pros and cons of selling to me or listing with an agent. If selling directly is your best move, I'll offer you a fair cash price and a closing timeline that fits your needs in as little as 7 days or on your schedule. No repairs, no commissions, no hidden fees. Just a transparent, hassle-free process so you know exactly what to expect. Let's talk. Call 816-330-6000 or visit rexbuyskc.com for a free, no-pressure consultation. Rex Buys KC, helping homeowners make informed decisions with confidence.
Back to school means back with friends. And Academy Sports and Outdoors has everything you need for the new year for less. Shop the latest styles from brands like Nike, Jordan, Wilson, Carhartt, and Birkenstock. Plus, check out our game-changing selection of backpacks. Save even more on the latest deals each week. Stop by your local store or shop academy.com. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Fun can't lose.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This ad furnished by Nesmond Taju LLC. Offer not valid in all states or where prohibited by law. Loans are subject to lender approval. See website for details.
Honey, the credit card bill came, and we're maxed out.
Great. Maxed out cards, rent is due, bills are piling up. We just need some extra cash to help us get by.
We should do what my brother did. He went to 89cash.com and got $3,000.
With our bad credit?
89cash.com is different. They're one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with any type of credit get up to $5,000.
I'm sure there's a lot of paperwork.
Nope. My brother said it was fast and easy. He did it right from his phone.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan of up to $5,000 in minutes, and your cash can hit your bank account as soon as the next day. Our lenders have millions of dollars to lend regardless of your credit history.
Great news! I went to 89cash.com and we'll have our money as soon as tomorrow.
Wow, that is fast.
If you need extra cash, go to 89cash.com. That's 89cash.com. 89cash.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
On the Kansas side, K5, I-635 to 10th Street sees active road work today. On the Missouri side, 23rd Street over I-70 is fully closed due to bridge replacement. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Getting right back into it here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. Do not forget, hard to because it's the first preseason game, but it is here tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, Cardinals Chiefs, 96.5 The Fan. Vern will be on 610 FM AM, 610 AM The Fan at 5 o'clock with his On Deck show. His On Deck show starts tonight as a 3-game series where the Royals starts tonight in Minnesota. That will be at 6 o'clock on Vern's On Deck show. And then Mac Morey's fantasy football show starts Sunday at 9 a.m. So you're locked in football all weekend. It's here, whether you like it or not. Today's the first Red Friday of the year. But as we do every Friday at this time, it's the out of left field question, baby. So smelling salts are apparently a vice for many in the NFL. Every game, every day.
All the time.
Right? So I asked the text line, what is your everyday vice? 913-586-7955. Bob?
I don't know that I truly have a vice. I would have said maybe coffee or tea or something like that. But, I mean, as you know, I haven't been drinking that as much lately. Maybe club soda at night. I like to have a couple of those. You know, the coconut pineapple bubbly is a very nice thing.
Ooh,
or,
nice.
you know, regular water. But I'm very fortunate that I don't have, I mean, I know what kind of personality I have. So if I picked up something, it would be a vice, which is why I stay away from a lot of stuff. But I don't think that I really truly have that one vice that I have to have every single day, except the love of my wife.
Well done.
Aw,
Mac, you got an everyday vice?
Soda.
No.
I don't do it every day, but every day I want to have one, and a lot of the time I cave. And when we go to a restaurant or when we, like, I picked up Noodles and Company last night. When I got there, didn't order a drink, and I was like, she was like, you want a drink? I was like, yeah, I'll get a drink. And then I got vanilla Coke, actually, because they had a freestyle, so I had vanilla Coke. But I was just like,
What are you,
I don't need
9?
to do this. Vanilla Coke?
No, you said the freestyle machine.
Yeah, the freestyle. Coke freestyle.
Is that what they have at like Five Guys?
Yes.
Where you go push a button and you can add
Just
whatever.
anything.
Those are amazing.
Yeah, those are sick.
They're fun, but you don't need to settle in for 5 hours and utilize that machine like some are known to do. So that would be, I guess, iced tea. I mean, I always go out to, I always get an iced tea.
yeah.
You know, I always feel bad not ordering a drink. Like I feel like a cheapskate if I just say water. But most of the time, I don't want to drink. I'm not a drinker during the week, and I don't want really much caffeine later in the day, obviously. But I'll always order an iced tea.
Yeah, I'm good with caffeine. It's not I don't know the soda taste, but yeah, I'm good on caffeine, luckily for now. Fingers crossed.
That's
what about
good.
you?
What's that?
What about you?
Paige Sporanic. No, I'm kidding. Unfortunately, it's probably like Velos.
Gotcha. Yep.
Got to get that buzz every day. Stop at Quick Trip probably every 2 days.
Was it ever a Zen or was it always?
It was.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Velos are cheaper and they hit a little bit harder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, that's where I'm at. Stay away from them, kids.
I get it. My brother's similar. Yep.
Yeah. That or it's coffee or tea. One of the two. Like right now, it's tea. Peach, mango, green tea.
Oh, yeah, that's good, though. Dude.
Yeah, the Snapple peach iced tea is probably advice for me. The diet, the sugar-free, you know, that stuff is unbelievable. It's so good.
I
And
love
then
Snapple.
you mix it with vodka, and it's, I mean, like, you don't even know you're drinking. No, I think I probably taught Maloney that.
Maloney mixes vodka with Surfside.
Maloney
That's
mixes
a bullet, dude.
Let me tell you something about Maloney. Maloney mixes vodka with vodka. He's like, I got some Grey Goose and I got some Tito's. We'll combine them into one. It's called a double vodka.
It's locked up. He's thick. It's called a Tito Goose. From the text line, Velos as well from the 620. From the 573, a McDonald's breakfast burrito with hot sauce, baby.
Oh, every day you're getting that, huh? That
feel
does sound pretty good, actually.
From the 913, Diet Dr. Pepper and a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Oh my God!
sounds
I had
awesome.
a sip of Dr. Pepper the other day for the first time, and I don't know how long.
What'd you think?
It's good. No, it's good. I like it. Like, there's a reason why I don't drink it every day because I would drink a lot of that kind of stuff, you know. But no, Dr. Pepper is beautiful.
So good.
From the A16, my PS5, my wife and dogs get home after a long day at work and enjoy what I have. It could be a whole hell of a lot worse.
Yes, it could
Love
be.
it.
Yeah,
Good for you,
that's
man.
good, man.
From the 316, Zen/Velo. From the 816, Diet Dr. Pepper, weed, and pork in your mom. From the 913, every day starts with a 5-hour energy and a bottle of tangerine.
Tangerine.
What's tangerine?
Cartum, Kratom. Is that bad?
Oh, that K-A-T, Cat Rom, I think. That's how I've always pronounced it. You pronounce words a certain way in your head. I've always thought that was Cat Rom. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
What is
that?
I believe that's a drug of some sort.
Oh, good. Okay. Everyday Vice. It's called Black Rifle, just black coffee and water.
Yeah, I've heard about that Black Rifle stuff. Is that good coffee?
Damn.
Because I've seen that on X, formerly Twitter. You know, they send you the ads and whatnot. I've seen that Black Rifle a lot of places, and I'm always like, I don't know, man. That seems like intense. But I do like dark coffee. Like, I'll always get the boldest, you know, blend that they have, and I don't put anything in it. I drink it black, so maybe that's right up my alley. I don't know.
From the 712, Cinderblock IPA in Copenhagen. Bink and I get along. Boom. Yeah.
And that's awesome.
From the A16, nicotine. From the 913, nicotine and beer. Somebody says from the A16, I need my Red Bull every morning. The Orange Mountain Dew Kickstart drinks. That's cling. That was an everyday.
Yeah, he had those kickstarts a
every
lot.
morning.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, he
I
needs.
do remember that, yeah.
Someone says, mine is a White Monster. I used to be addicted to those.
I wonder how many kickstarts Kling's had in the last year. Probably 0.
would be cool. Yeah.
I mean, the way he looks, it looks like he got rid of him.
Yeah.
Mine's a BBL Stinky.
Okay. BBL Stinky.
913 Miller Lite. It's not a problem. It's a solution.
That's good.
From the 660 social media / doom scrolling.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's
Is that a vice, or are we just all bored individuals?
I think it's a vice. Somebody says my daily Flintstone vitamin.
I love it.
Drew Nixon texted in a large Coke from McDonald's every day, sometimes maybe 3 or 4 of them.
Oh, my goodness. Wow.
From the 816, Doritos Cool Ranch Pretzels.
Oh, those are...
I haven't seen those.
Whoa.
I've been telling you about them for weeks
Yeah, that's
now.
what you said. Is that right? Yeah. That's what it was.
I just haven't seen them in the wild.
Yeah, I need to see them out in the wild.
They also said beer. You guys are my everyday vice. I started listening to you more than a year ago when I had prostate cancer, and all my trips back and forth for 80 miles.
Wow.
And listening to you guys made my cancer treatment a lot better, and I called in and told you that you were very gracious. Love you guys. Keep up the great work.
Well, thank you, man. And
keep fighting the fight, baby.
Yeah, keep going.
My vice is pop. Soda or pop?
Soda. I hate the term pop.
Yeah, pop.
It's so awful.
Minnesota.
Zones are better than Velo. Interesting. Bourbon. Stressful daily work life.
There you go.
Booze. The hard stuff. Now.
913 says couple of beers and a little bump. That's a good one.
Shane Gillis is listening. That's awesome.
I would do Twizzlers too, but I don't buy them every day. But if they were around, I'd eat them all the time. And the licorice guy down at the Lake of the Ozarks, I mean, that stuff is unbelievable.
Yeah, you're pretty disciplined with a lot of that stuff.
I have
good
to
job.
be,
Yeah, you do
though.
a good job with that.
I just don't buy any of it.
Somebody says caffeine, nicotine, and 96.5 The Fan for the 417.
It's good.
Mine is 96.5 The Fan. I got to have it every day at work. Otherwise, I will go insane.
Good.
Coffee and 12-leg parlays.
I feel you, man.
12-legger.
From the 816, nose, nachos, and nicotine.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, well, that's one way to do it. Cucumber vodka and Gatorade Zero Lemon Lime. Try it. It's the best thing ever. Plus, you don't get hangover because you're hydrating while drinking. Zero sugar Dr. Pepper. So good. Mine is my Penn Griffey Jr. So Max typed into the show.
Yep.
From the 785, Casey's Breakfast Pizza. It's always what you need.
If you're eating that every day, though, man. Ooh.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
Your arteries have got to be filled. But that breakfast pizza, Casey's, I mean, I don't know that I've ever had a better breakfast pizza in my entire life. That stuff is fire.
Yeah, it's the best.
From the 913, my wife's vice of $15 loaded teas will drain our bank account. From the 816, banana chips and burnt peanuts. Interesting.
That's a decent vice, though. Like, it's not bad.
No, it's not. But interesting.
Interesting,
How did
yeah.
you find that vice?
I mean, maybe you had to go to a lower calorie sort of snack.
Maybe.
And I mean, I know some people that eat almonds every day.
Oh yeah, I used to count them out back in the day. 22 almonds was like one serving, and you count them out, and that was that.
From the 816,
the wasabi almonds are awesome.
Those are good.
Okay.
Those are good.
Ooh, fantastic.
Just the perfect amount of kick.
Yep.
From the 816, mine is a 5-hour energy shot and Camel cigarettes.
Filtered or unfiltered?
Hopefully filtered.
Do people still smoke unfiltered cigarettes?
Why not?
Well, because it's disgusting.
It's gross. Well, why not? Every reason?
I remember this guy smoked unfiltered cigarettes and worked at the grocery store with me, too. Oh, God.
I feel attacked by this. From the 785, got to check the sports card section every day at Target. From the 620.
You at Target every day?
No, I'm there every Tuesday, though. From the 620, Celsius Sherbert Slush flavor.
Oh, I haven't had that one.
The high noon flavor?
You get a high noon flavor Celsius.
Rex Ryan has chimed in from the 720, my wife's feet.
I like that.
From the 785, Quick Trips biscuits and gravy. Bob's out on that.
Yeah, they got biscuits and gravy in the kitchen? You can
They do.
order?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've had it. It's okay.
Solid? Okay.
It's okay. Somebody says, can't believe you actually read that. Well, send it in. I'm like Ron Burgundy. San Diego, a whale's vagina. Yeah, I don't know. Biscuits and gravy from Quick Trip, biscuits and gravy from McDonald's. Lean towards McDonald's.
Okay.
Yeah. Today's our McDonald's or Chick-fil-A day, Mac.
Today's also National Whataburger Day.
Is it really?
Yeah. They created the holiday in 2023. Did Whataburger.
That is the out of left field question. Coming up, we get to left field, center field, right field, and all the positions that are important tonight for this Royals series against the Twin. Bob wants 3. I'm going to try to cool that down a little bit, but I don't think I'm going to have any luck. 96.5 The Fan, you're home for the Kansas City Royals.
Hey, it's Matt Quattrero, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
DQ presents the sound of happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time and no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Learn more about becoming a sharper, safer hunter or outdoors person with the Missouri Department of Conservation Lake City Shooting Range and Outdoor Education Center. Regardless of your experience, we can help you master firearms and archery, as well as map and compass, wildlife identification, and many other skills. Open every Wednesday through Sunday in Blue Springs. Learn more at mdc.mo.gov/Lake City. Brought to you by the Missouri Department of Conservation.
The last 3 days of the summer sale is happening now at Peter's Clothiers. Save from 20 to 50% off all suits, sports coats, and sportswear. Save big with sizes to fit every man. Peter's Clothiers, 124th and State Line Road.
Are you in need of top quality metal for your next project? Look no further than Metal by the Foot. Whether you're a DIY enthusiast, contractor, or business owner, Metal by the Foot has the perfect solution for you. Steel, aluminum, brass, and stainless. The Foot. Blue Demon Welding Supplies, filler rods, and wire. The Foot. Bronius Professional Welding Equipment, service and repairs. The Foot. Located in KC and Topeka. Online at metalbythefoot.com. When you need a piece of metal, remember, metal doesn't have to cost an arm or a leg, just the foot.
Don't let pneumococcal pneumonia break your stride. If you're 50 or older, you're at increased risk. So be proactive with Capvaxive pneumococcal 21-valent conjugate vaccine to help protect against invasive pneumococcal disease and pneumonia caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive helps protect against the strains of bacteria that cause about 30% more IPD cases than any other pneumococcal conjugate vaccine in adults over 50, according to national-level CDC stats. Regional variations may exist. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects include injection site reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Capvaxive does not protect against all strains. For more information, call 1-800-927-8888 or visit capvaxive.com. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Capvaxive. Need help paying for your Merck vaccine? Visit merckhelps.com. Sponsored by Merck.
This report is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Brought to you by America's largest pickleball festival, PickleCon. PickleCon presents pickleball like you've never seen it. PickleCon takes over Kansas City August 7th through 10th. Tournaments, clinics, puppy yoga, glow-in-the-dark play, and more. Register now at picklecon.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
On the Kansas side, K5, I-635 to 10th Street sees active road work today. On the Missouri side, 23rd Street over I-70 is fully closed due to bridge replacement. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
You can listen to the Royals and Twins Saturday, August 9th on The Fan AM 610 with Vern's On Deck Show starting at 5. KFNC FM and AM HD1 and HD2 Kansas City in Odyssey Sports Station.
Back here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Royals baseball, and Josh Werner, who's on deck show, starts at 6 o'clock tonight. You heard the promo. It starts at 5 o'clock tomorrow night on The Fan, 6:10 a.m., because the Chiefs will play here on 96.5 The Fan on Saturday. Plus today, Cody and Gold plus The Drive will be at the Sportsbook Inside Hollywood Casino. That drive hosted by Jay Binkley today.
Nice.
They'll be registering fans to win a signed Charles Omenihu football plus a pair of tickets to the Chiefs and Colts in Arrowhead. You want to be sure yesterday, hopefully you followed Hollywood Casino on Facebook, Instagram, and X to enter their giveaway for today, which is $100 pinned cash, which they will give away at every hour from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. So be tuned into that. But again, Royals tonight in action against the Minnesota Twins, Joe Ryan versus Seth Lugo. We talked about earlier with one word. I think the advantage is Royals in all three games. I know Joe Ryan is a stud, but at what point are the Minnesota Twins even caring to play?
Yeah.
Maybe trying to play spoiler against their team division. Cleveland plays the White Sox, so hopefully the White Sox can continue to play good baseball against the Guardians, because you're chasing the Guardians and the Rangers and the Yankees. Those are the three teams ahead of you, as you are 4 games out of that third wild card spot, 2.5 games behind the 2 games in front, or the 2 teams in front of you. It's vital, man. You got to win 2 out of 3, nothing less. I know you say 3 out of 3 is what you need to do because you didn't win that series against Boston. But again, 40-some games left. You've got to get to 87 wins. You've got to win 20 to 21 games to get to that 87 number.
Yeah, then that's why you have to take care of the business against Minnesota, because, you don't have easy teams on your schedule every single game the rest of the way. And when you do, you've got to keep a losing team losing. And not only are the Minnesota Twins a losing team right now, but imagine still being on that team, other than Byron Buxton, who for whatever reason thinks that's a great place to be, right?
Loyalty.
I guess, but the team's being sold. So, I mean, just because the name on the front of the jersey could change the whole operation. Look what happened in Kansas City when Glass got out and Sherman came and they actually spent money. And so it became a great place to be, and everybody wants to be a Royal now because they're doing it the right way. Minnesota right now, I know it's Major League Baseball, and, this is supposed to be a great opportunity. At the end of the day, we're all human beings, right? And if you went into your office and they basically got rid of everybody that you'd worked with all year, that you trained with at the beginning of the year, all your group mates, and then you were the last one left standing, what's the incentive for you to go out there and bust your ass? And so that's why I look at the Minnesota Twins as a downtrodden franchise right now, probably, all things considered, in the worst position of any franchise now in Major League Baseball, with ownership up in the air and you strip down your entire roster. Like, that's a bad deal. You need to go kick them in the teeth early, because if they fall behind early, they're not going to fight back. Minnesota has no fight in them at this point in time. They don't want to be playing baseball anymore. So you have got to go in there and take advantage of that opportunity. And let's not kid ourselves. The Royals made the playoffs last year because they were 13-1 against the Chicago White Sox. You've got to keep those losing teams downtrodden. You've got to keep those losing teams losing, because you lost 2 out of 3 to Boston, right? You can't make those games up. You can't lose a game to the Minnesota Twins. It's just not acceptable at this point in the season, and it's not acceptable because they put themselves in this position.
Right. Royals going tonight plus 112 on the money line, so underdogs slightly.
Why is that? Can you explain that to me?
I mean, Joe Ryan, 10-5 with the 2.
Lugo's going for us.
Yeah, I mean, Joe Ryan's a good pitcher. You're on the road. I mean, it's not a massive underdog. It's plus 112. The Twins are only minus 137 to win. So 2 bets, if you want to get on DraftKings and do this, you could. You could take the Royals on the money line plus 112. That's plus money. And then, of course, our guy Salvador Perez, the captain, who's been hotter than magma, as one Scott Boras once described Hosmer's trade market or free agency market, whatever the hell it was. Salvador Perez plus 425 to hit a home run. So tonight, I'm feeling a little juicy. Got some birthday cash, right? I'm going to go ahead and say tonight my bet's going to be the Royals on the money line at plus 112, and I'm going to pick Salvador Perez to hit home run at plus 425. $10 on that at plus 675. That's not scary.
No, I don't think that's scary at all. I mean, look, if they want to be a playoff team, they need to go out there and do everything that you just said, because you got 3 against the Twins and you got 3 at home against Washington, and then you have 3 against the White Sox. So your next 9 games are against losers. And so you have an opportunity to gain some ground and to put some wins on the board in the next 9 games. Like 7-2 needs to be the goal over those next 9 games, because after the next 9 games that we just mentioned of the Sisters of the Poor, then you've got 4 against the Rangers, then you've got 3 against the Tigers, then you have 3 more against the White Sox, and then you close the month with 3 against the Tigers. And so this is your opportunity. This is moving week over these next 9 days for the Royals. This is moving day. You have an opportunity to go win games and to solidify yourself as a playoff team. You've got the Sisters of the Poor. You've got the has-beens in the Minnesota Twins, the never-will-be's in the Nationals. You got the White Sox coming up. Go in there and keep losing and beat up on these people and feel good about yourself coming out the other side of these 9 games. If you can go 7-2, that's a really good spot to be in with the Rangers rolling in for 4 games. And with Lunchbox giveaway day coming up on June 19th or August 19th, huge day at the ballpark.
Dusty keeps saying 2021, it's 30. Sorry, 816, my math is terrible, and so is my dyslexia. So 30 to 31 more wins. If you want me to stand corrected, I apologize to you, sir. But again, you look at ask why where the money is. 42% of people have the Royals on the money line, which means 58%. Is that okay, math? For the Twins, 64% of people taking the Royals plus 1.5. So they just don't like the Royals. You know, they
like Joe Ryan.
They like the cushion. And then the over/under 8.5. The Royals are scoring more runs, so not a bad bet there if you think but again, we'll see what happens tonight. A big series, even though it's the Minnesota Twins, but go out there tonight, win this game in good fashion. Maybe win this game, I don't know, 6-3.
Yeah.
And then go in there tomorrow with Noah Cameron on the mound, your pitcher of the year so far for the Royals. That's not a huge take, right? Like, no. I think Joe Ryan could be your pitcher of the year, or not Joe Ryan. Noah Cameron could be the pitcher of the year for the Kansas City Royals.
I don't think there's any argument right now.
It's him or Lugo.
Yeah.
Right?
But where Cameron came from, like, you knew Lugo was going to have a nice year. Nobody knew who Noah Cameron was 6 months ago, right? And now he's on the scene doing his thing, and he owns the league right now. Like, when I see Noah Cameron on the mound, I'm like, I feel we're going to win this game.
Yeah, no doubt. But yeah, I mean, I think that when you look at this game, like you said, you go 12-1 last year against the White Sox, massive advantage when it comes to the season win total.
Yeah.
Minnesota, 3 games, they're ready for, Fiji, they're ready to get out of there. They don't really look forward to anything the rest of the season, but it starts with everything. Get out to an early lead like you'd mentioned, let Seth Lugo cook, and let's see where this team can be at the end of this series, because then you get to come back home and you get Washington, another losing team.
Yeah.
Then you get the White Sox. So if you think about it, you win 2 games every series. That's 6 wins in 9 games. That's 6-3. That's going to give you some sort of advantage. The only problem is that the other teams ahead of you are 2.5 games ahead. So like your theory, if you sweep, you really have a good advantage to jump those teams. And I know Cleveland plays the White Sox, and I forget who Texas plays, but I think they play San Diego, or maybe that's
who plays San Diego? The Mets are going to play San Diego, I believe.
Is that who it is?
Yeah.
Okay. But this is where, like, I know we scoreboard watch, but the Yankees play the Astros.
Yeah.
So the Yankees could, falter there a little bit.
So the Astros have had their number for forever now.
And Texas plays at home, but they're playing against Philadelphia.
Yeah.
That's, a tough matchup. Mets play the Brewers, who are...
Oh, the Brewers.
Yeah. And then...
the Red Sox are going to San Diego.
Red Sox go to San Diego. So Red Sox have a tough series. Yankees have a tough series. You don't, and neither does Cleveland. So you got to jump at some point. So winning as much as possible is what you have to do, but you have to control what you can control, and that's what you do against the Twins, and that is, I would love a 3-game sweep. Would absolutely love it. And if Lugo can be Lugo, and your offense can continue to roll at the top of the order that they've done with Vinny and Sal and Bobby and Michael Garcia, you're setting yourself up for success.
You really are, and you've got a nice veteran lineup right now. I mean, yes, you the name of Randall Grichuk and Adam Frazier and maybe even Mike Yastrzemski, it probably doesn't make a lot of people get excited about, that, but they're really good Major League Baseball hitters, and they can make plays for you. I mean, Yastrzemski's play the other night in Boston maybe have saved the game. I mean, you think about that, and I was watching the Red Sox broadcast of that one. They said that's out of 29 ballparks. The only ballpark that was not a home run in was Fenway, and so we got lucky there. But Yaz also made one hell of a play that if he doesn't make that play, guys are circling the bases and doing that stuff. And so I think as we, kind of get towards the end of the season, Yastrzemski, Grichuk, Adam Frazier, probably not going to be around next year, but they're your veteran bats in the lineup right now. They're nice veteran bats to have in your lineup. It's a lot better than whoever else we were rolling out there at the early part of the season. So you feel better about your lineup right now. You feel really good about the starting pitching, and going against a Minnesota Twins team that's given up on life, man, you score 2 runs in the first inning and Lugo's going to settle in and they're just going to swing and give up and want to go home.
That'd be nice. Do you think Max watched the first episode of Hard Knocks yet?
I don't know if he has or not. I'm going to say no.
I'm not.
Okay, surprised by that. Your guy, Josh Allen.
I know. I'll get to it this weekend.
We'll get
the SEC.
He's just into the SEC now. Watching all those Vanderbilt highlights.
Oh, Vanderbilt's going to own the state.
Yeah, for sure.
They probably have more money than Tennessee.
No,
not a chance.
No.
It's closer than we think, but it's not It's Tennessee.
Yeah,
Rocky
it's going to be
Top,
Tennessee,
baby.
yeah.
Coming up on the other side, we'll dive into what we want to see in this preseason game tonight, how long Bob will be tuned in. Tomorrow night. And then we'll talk a little bit of Hard Knocks because I thought it was an interesting episode, and there's more to come because obviously they don't just do one. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Make sure to follow us on Instagram @TheFan965 for behind-the-scenes content from the show. Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens, and I'm here to once again remind you of my friends over at Heartland Men's Health. Look, summer's in full swing. Sun's out, nights are warm, and everything feels a little bit more alive. You should feel good this time of year, confident, connected, ready to enjoy it all, not worried about erectile dysfunction. But if you are struggling with ED, Heartland Men's Health treatments work when the pills or the herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can even have you last an hour or more. Heartland Men's Health is successfully treating men in the Kansas City area. So schedule a consult with the Heartland Men's Health today. Your initial visit is only $99 and it includes a medical consult with a licensed medical provider, a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if the test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. They have an expert staff, and if you are like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. They have 3 locations to serve you: Overland Park, Kansas; Independence, Missouri, between Blue Springs and Lee Summit; and the new office in North Kansas City. Call them today at 844-447-6600 or visit them at heartlandmenshealth.com.
Don't let clogged drains slow you down. Call Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter today for our $79 mainline drain cleaning special. The pros at Hamilton will inspect your drains with video camera technology to pinpoint exactly what is needed to clear those clogs and help prevent expensive drain repairs. The expert technicians at Hamilton are ready 7 days a week to solve your problem the right way, the first time. Over 40 years experience and more than 8,000 5-star reviews ensures your peace of mind. Visit callhamilton.com for details, terms, and conditions. License number 2025-11121.
Hey friends, it's noisy out there with information coming at us all day, every day. It's hard to know what to trust, and the world of wealth management is no exception. That's why UMB Private Wealth Management helps you tune out the noise and tune into what matters most. They'll create a financial plan based on your unique goals, so it's your voice that comes through loud and clear. Get financial clarity. Go to umb.com/privatewealth to schedule an appointment. That's umb.com/privatewealth.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now, all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful Fed incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Baseball fans, BetMGM is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during the baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. All you need to do is pick an area of the strike zone and take your best swing. If you get a single, double, triple, or home run, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet on us. Just log into your BetMGM Sports account to get started. Then, visit your promotions section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. You'll score a prize if you hit a single, double, triple, or home run. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Kansas only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards may vary. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
A wreck westbound 435 at State Line Road. It has the right lane blocked. And a two-vehicle crash eastbound 70 before James Street, and it blocks the right lane and shoulder. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Always a good Friday when you hear Billy B on the traffic report. There's a car outside left of the shoulder. He's going too fast. Needs to slow down. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan.
What would Bill Brooks have done yesterday with that jackass driving on 69 in front of us who was in the lane that was closed off by cones driving down the highway?
Looks like there's a guy who's never driven before, and he smokes cigarettes, and looks like he was in the introduction of Ace Ventura. Bill Brooks, you're listening to 96.5 The Fan.
This is pretty good.
If it ever goes south, I'll just do impersonations.
Yeah. I'm Bill Brooks. He's an easy kind of one to do, right?
Yeah, you just got to bang a few darts and have a cup of coffee, and you're good to go.
There's no question he has unfiltered cigarettes, that
and
guy, right?
His coffee's lead.
Yeah.
What do you put in your coffee, Bill? Unleaded, premium.
He
uses it today, and I fill up every morning. That's my vice.
Whatever that cheap stuff is that they make here down at the other end. I mean, it's like thick. Ugh. That they, in the coffee pot that some people like around here, they make it extra thick. That's Bill Brooks. He's got unfiltered Pall Malls and a big cup of dark coffee, and it's thick, and you pour it out, and it's slow like molasses.
He doesn't chew tobacco. He chews the coffee grinds.
He's rocked up. He's thick.
Yeah, dude. How's your Friday night, Bill? Well, I go to bed, and I have a nice Viagra, and then I wake up in the morning, and I know that I'm hard. Men's wieners. Right. No, but
that guy drinks bourbon, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That or scotch.
For sure. Yeah. One of those
I could see him having like a Glenfiddich.
Yeah, I think he's more of a bourbon guy. I think he's like a Jack Daniels on the rocks type of guy. If I'm guessing, yeah.
I've once been to Louisville where I didn't bet on a horse. I bet on how many fifths of bourbon I could drink. There's a stoppage in the left lane, and there's a mattress on the side of the road at 435 and 69.
I'm Bill Brooks.
Yeah, exactly. If you missed it yesterday, we talked to Travis Kelce. He's one of the best players in Chiefs history. But there is a preseason game tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. You can hear that here on 96.5 The Fan. I can't tell you enough where it's going to be at. Vern's On Deck show start at 5 on 610 The Fan AM. But anything you're looking at, anything you're watching, and you can't say Josh Simmons.
Yeah, that's who I'm looking at, and that's who I'm watching, Josh Simmons. That's all I want to see. No, but also Ashton Gelati, Norman Lear, those guys along the defensive line, I think are going to be funny, but fun to watch.
Funny ha-ha?
Yeah, funny ha-ha, funny ha-ha. No, but I think they're going to be fun. I'm excited about the defensive line this year. Yes. I think it's going to be really good. Like they've got a rotation of guys in there. There's a lot of chatter coming about these defensive linemen.
Chatter?
Yeah, I wish. Yeah,
red or white?
White. There's the red sucks.
What is the red?
It's Manhattan clam chowder. Yeah.
Is it like ketchup based?
No, tomato sauce.
Okay.
Tomato based, I guess you could say. Right. That's red. So yeah, tomato based. But
I digress.
Go ahead.
I forget what I was saying. It doesn't matter. I'd rather talk Chowder, quite honestly, than Norman Lear. But no, I'm excited about the defense. Look, big preseason, I think, for a lot of fans to watch FAU as well. Not for me.
Yeah, I was going to mention that.
Yeah, but a lot of fans, for whatever reason, will watch this stuff. And I mean, like, if anything goes on in Kansas City like's going on in Philadelphia right now, I will exit the world. I'm just going to tell you that right now. They're debating on whether or not this backup quarterback has any business playing in the NFL and how much people are in love with Tyler McCombs or whoever the quarterback was last night for Philadelphia. Like that's just overanalyzing for the sake of overanalyzing a preseason game. You can't take really a lot away from this kind of stuff. I know the coaches will have some stuff that they're going to take away from this, but if you're a fan sitting at home, don't try to be an analyst on this thing. I mean, you're not going to take anything away. And quite honestly, none of us really know what we're looking at in these preseason games. You know, like, what are they trying to accomplish in this preseason game? What was their game plan going in? Because you don't game plan for these things. You put together, like, all right, we want to get this all accomplished today. We don't know what that is. We have no idea what Andy Reid and Steve Spagnuolo and Matt Nagy are going to try to accomplish in this preseason game, or what they're looking for, or even if they're looking for anything in this preseason game. So that's why you can't make judgments on this stuff, because we don't know what these guys are trying to do in these games.
You know, Norman Lear was 101 years old when he died?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Gee,
Oh, yeah.
What's his best show?
Well,
the
I don't
Jeffersons
know.
are all in the family? Good times?
Keep going. I mean, like Norman Lear, probably the best TV producer
Sanford and Sons
of all time. I mean, I would go with All in the Family because I used to watch it with my grandpa.
All the Grifters? Oh, all the glitter. All that glitters.
I've got a few on that list.
Mac, what are you watching on Saturday night at 7 o'clock for the Chiefs' first preseason?
Any Norman Lear comedy.
So does he graduate to his real name at some point? Does he make a big play, or is it Norman Lear?
I don't know. We'll have to we'll have to see as this goes on.
Fair enough. Yeah, man, watching the secondary, just the depth there. Noah Williams. We talked about Hit Stick Hicks. Like, how does he look? How much is I don't know why his name's blanking. Christian Fulton comes in. McDuffie's having to play in the slot because of Christian Fulton.
I don't expect to see much from him, though. He's been injured until like yesterday, so I don't think he'll play.
That's not what I was talking about. Yes, Chamari Connor. How much Chamari Connor is in the slot versus McDuffie? Yes, with Christian Fulton not being able to come back as much. So, yeah, some stuff like that. But, I mean, you talk about FAU, man. I mean, he's one of the guys, in my opinion, where it's like you can't actually watch him. It's like, we're not experts, but, like, beat him. You know, it's 1v1. If it's a pass play, like, beat your tackle, beat your man. Like, same with Josh Simmons, protect your man. It's 1v1. Like, are you blocking him? Like, we can tell that, right? Like, and with FAU, we talked about Sky Moore playing a lot. FAU, guy we might see a lot on the field. So,
yeah, you don't want to be seen a lot in preseason football.
Unless you're Carson Steele.
Yeah.
That's where he got born.
Yeah.
It was basically in preseason
And
game
everyone
1
erupted.
last year. Everybody was like, oh, man, this guy, fullback for the rest of his life as long as he wants it.
But if you're a guy like Sky Moore, FAU, you know, high draft picks or whatever that are in year 3 or year 4, and you're playing a lot in the preseason, that's not a good sign.
Red flag. For sure.
Definitely. I'm looking at Kingsley Suamataia, and I'm also looking at Jalen Moore.
Yeah,
I want to see how they shuffle those guys through. Who's going to start at left guard? I believe it will be Kingsley tonight.
Probably.
And just to kind of see tomorrow night, I'm sorry. And just kind of see what that shell looks like, right? Like, I know it's preseason. You can't really give a whole lot of, insider information what you're going to see, but I would like to see how they shuffle those guys. Juwan Taylor, what he's going to look like on the right side, how that's going to look like as a unit in their first actual game against another team in pads. That's interesting to me. I'm also looking at Jalen Royals. I'm looking at somebody like that, Brashard Smith.
Yeah, he'll be fun to watch too. I'm interested to see how they're going to, utilize him in the regular season. I think he's fast. He can catch the ball out of the back. I'm excited about that. The Kingsley at left guard will be good because they say he's dominating again up there. Like, again, the same stuff we heard last year about Kingsley, but maybe he plays better when he moves inside. Maybe you're just not the lead. The left tackle's got to be the lead. Some guys are better, inside. And so maybe this is a great move for everybody, So I'm hoping it works out. And we're not talking about the offensive line anymore, right? Like, let's just let that be a thing that just takes care of itself. I hope we're to that point sooner rather than later.
I do agree with this text from the 785. Let's be honest. If Jalen Royals has a night, people are going to erupt.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah.
That was my question. Like, Carson Steele was that guy, as you mentioned. Yeah. Is it Royals? Is it Brashard Smith?
Brashard Smith has the ability to be that guy, I think.
What, 4 running backs?
Yep, 4 right now.
Kareem, Isaiah.
Elijah
Mitchell, and
Rashard Smith.
Yeah, I think all four of them are going to make this team, especially with the question
agree.
marks surrounding the wide receivers right now and the injuries. Like this Rashee Rice thing again. I know Andy even talked about it yesterday. It's not that big a deal, but they're just being cautious with it because you don't want something to become a big deal. I'm not concerned about that Rashee Rice injury. Look, I'll say it. I'm concerned about Hollywood Brown's injury right now because I know Binkley will tell us he hasn't missed many games, but he did miss the entire season last year for us. And so for us with Hollywood Brown, he's been nothing but injured, and then you get him back for a hot minute, and then he's injured again. So I think from a Chiefs fan's perspective, it's okay to have that PTSD with Hollywood Brown, right? I think that's fair.
2 questions. One involving the Chiefs preseason game tonight for me. Will you watch any of the second half?
I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know where I'm going to be in a mental state at that point in time or, what the evening has led to or, what else is going on or, whatever the case may be. Watching versus having on, I think, are two different conversations, right? You may be out and the game may be on, but you're not watching.
Agreed.
You even may be home and the game may be on, but you're having a conversation with somebody else, or you're doing this, that, the other thing, and I think there's 17 parties we got to chauffeur around and whatnot. But like you start to think about like that kind of stuff. So I don't know if the game's on, it may be on, it may not be on. I can't guarantee one way or the other.
Yeah, that's a good way to point it. It's like, yeah, it'll be on, but am I really going to be locked in actually watching it or caring about what's happening, noticing who's in, who's getting snaps? Like,
there'll be that one guy that goes, oh, and you'll be like, what happened?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's
something
that guy
like
they
that.
got out of La Tech.
Of course. Right. And then there'll be the text line warriors and the Twitter warriors who are pissed at us because we're not dialed in to what's going on in the fourth quarter. Again, you can get that on the AM. But I think what you're hoping for, obviously, is no injuries in this game. Just get out of this thing because watching those preseason games last night, way too many injuries for my liking. I hate injuries in the NFL. I don't care if they benefit our team. The Slater injury is devastating for the San Diego Chargers. That dude last night for Baltimore whose leg was going the wrong way, oh, my God, that's terrible. And then Alberto Richardson out there, as Binkley called him last night, with the pinky pointing the direction to Chicago or whatever that thing was hanging there like Baldinger's finger. I mean, nasty. And the other thing for me, and I know this is so bizarre, and I hope somebody else has the same feeling, the crowds being dead from the neck up at these preseason games definitely impact my ability to enjoy the preseason game. Because you're looking, there's nobody there. And the people that are there are just kind of kids and having maybe their first NFL experience. And so the crowds aren't into it. I think that does factor. At least for me, it has. Does it for you guys too?
Absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
the vibe doesn't match. The energy's not there. I'm like, football. And then it's just kind of like, it's tough. It's tough to keep that. With the Chiefs, I can kind of create that energy and vibe by myself for 2 quarters.
Yeah, because the retirees at the Arizona game tomorrow are not going to have a lot of energy, right?
No,
the Kennedys may be there. They'll bring the heat. But other than that, like I don't know who else is, going to be there bringing the heat at the Arizona Chiefs football game.
I'm glad Cardinals are playing their starters, so we'll get to see our defense, at least for a drive or two, against their starting offense. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, and you talk about how you want to see like Norman Lott and you want to see Gelati and Chris Jones, who apparently, according to Albert Breer, put on 10 pounds of muscle or 10 pounds of weight, I guess you could say, to withstand the season.
He's rocked up. He's thick.
The other thing I want to ask is not Chiefs related, but tonight at 6 o'clock on the NFL Network is the first official start for Shedeur Sanders with the ones in Cleveland, because obviously Flacco will not play. Kenny Pickett is hurt. Dylan Gabriel is hurt. Shedeur Sanders plays tonight.
It's exciting. I want to see him do good. I want to see him win this job. I want to see him own the job tonight. I want to have these conversations. Well, I guess it's Saturday tomorrow, but I want to see these conversations of, man, Shedeur, wow. Like, this is a huge opportunity. I don't know that anybody in the NFL has more of an opportunity this preseason than Shedeur Sanders does. He has an opportunity to prove that he was the wrong pick in the 5th round and prove he should have been higher. He has the opportunity to go out there and legitimately win a starting quarterback job in the NFL, like play so well where they're like, we got to play you, like Russell Wilson did his rookie year when they signed Matt Flynn to $75 million million contract in Seattle, and Russell went and balled in the preseason. They went, okay, we got to start this guy. Like, Shedeur Sanders needs to be Russell Wilson in that first year, and just because Joe Flacco's there doesn't mean he has to be the guy. I want to see Shedeur dominate and win that starting job because the league will be better if Shedeur Sanders is a starting quarterback in it.
That's exactly right. Our jobs will be more fun. Our content will be better if Shedeur Sanders is starting. It'll be chaos or it'll be great. Either way, it'll be must watch. Dion will get involved at some point. He'll have a quote. Like, yeah, you want Shedeur Sanders playing.
Hell yes, you do. Like, every NFL fan should be rooting their ass off for Shedeur Sanders tonight because there's nothing like, I know there's a lot of people that want him to fail because they don't like his dad or the whole process, whatever the case may be. I look at a guy who's going to be an exciting player, I think, in the NFL. I like players like Shedeur Sanders. I want to see him do well. It's great for the league if Shedeur Sanders, and it's great for us as fans if Shedeur Sanders is doing well.
It's a preseason game. It doesn't mean a whole lot, but it does for certain people, right? Like, it does matter. Like, we look at Ashton Genty last night, 3 carries, -1 yards.
I'd trade him.
The theme on Twitter this morning is just wrecking him, right? Like, maybe he's not the best running back out of Boise State. Maybe
God.
Which doesn't make sense, but also you've also got a guy like Shedeur Sanders where, yes, preseason doesn't matter, not all the starters play, but it does matter for him.
Hell yeah, it does.
Because if he goes out there and let's say he plays the entire first half and he goes 14 for 20, throws for 125 yards, a touchdown, and a pick, people will say, okay. Because all we've heard from camp this year is that he's slow to the learning process. He's not quite picked up defensive reads. He's not quite there physically and mentally with the game. Again, they play the Carolina Panthers, preseason game 1. But if you just show a glimpse of, proving the doubters wrong, then you get the wheels turning, and then all of a sudden that builds confidence, and maybe that's all Shedeur needs. Again, I'm not here supporting Shedeur Sanders saying I'm going to get his jersey and do all that sort of stuff, but I do want to see people that have been knocked down a peg kind of climb up that a little bit.
It's an opportunity.
Because that's what it was. He came out of college, he was super arrogant, had the draft room thing, everything was there, didn't get picked, 5th round, okay.
Like, he got picked when Binkley stopped watching the draft.
And then all of a sudden, here's the audio we had the other day where it's like, well, it wasn't my pick. The owner wanted the pick.
Yeah,
and it's like, whoa, dude. Okay, so now you've caused, diversity in your franchise, which has already been caused by giving Deshaun Watson $266 million guarantee for being a creep. And all of a sudden you have Shedeur Sanders on this roster that might show you something. And if he can show you anything, I think that's a huge win for Shedeur Sanders tonight.
And you mentioned like his numbers. I don't care if you're looking at Shedeur Sanders' numbers. It means you didn't watch the game, and that's fine. It's a preseason NFL game. I don't think his numbers matter. Shedeur Sanders to me is going to be all about the eye test. You can see with your own eyes whether or not a guy belongs playing quarterback in the NFL. Anthony Richardson, you can see, does not belong playing quarterback in the NFL. Right? I'm interested to see what Shedeur is going to be like. If he looks overmatched, then we got some serious conversations to be having. Then he should have been a 5th-round draft pick. But if he goes in there and he doesn't look overmatched and the game doesn't look too big or too fast for him, you'll know in the first drive kind of about Shedeur Sanders. You're like, okay, this league is going to be, he's going to be okay for this league. Or you're going to go, wow, he's got a long ways to go, and that's why he was a 5th-round draft pick. I think a lot of people will make up their mind and determination tonight about whether or not that 5th-round pick was justified based on how he performs. If he goes out there and falls on his face and looks like, a 5th-round pick, then all the hype that Dion created for him was faux, right? So I'm looking for him to go out there tonight and just play football, and I'll make my determination based on what I see out of Shedeur, because I think it is ultimately, for me, going to be the eye test with him.
If he does fail miserably in preseason, is he cut?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think they cut him.
Yeah, I think, 2 years from now, obviously, we're having that conversation. But no, I don't think so. You would still invest in a draft pick in this guy. And now if the owner and GM are fighting over who made that pick, if I'm the GM, I'm not cutting him.
No,
just to piss you off as the owner, because you're an ass. That guy sucks, by the way.
Sucks.
That owner of the Cleveland Browns, he's a douche. So I would absolutely keep him on the roster just to piss the owner off.
Who do you think is going to start week 1?
Flacco.
I'll go Huntley.
Chet Huntley? Oh, he's only there for a camp arm, dude.
He's there. I mean,
No, he'll be gone as soon as some of these other guys like Kenny Pickett stops getting hurt.
I think Tyler Huntley's the guy.
We shall see. Hard Knocks, you've watched it?
Yeah, I liked it.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was a good episode, I thought.
Sean McDermott starts camp giving his players permission to fail.
Yeah, which I loved. I was like, man, Sean McDermott, way to go. We were talking about it earlier in the week. I think it's really started with the J.J. Watt conversation a couple of weeks ago where he was ripping the media for keeping track of stats at camp, incompletions and interceptions. He goes, you don't know what you're looking at. And then we had Aaron Rodgers for the interception on the first play. And then I think it was it Aaron Rodgers and then it was Jameis Winston or was it Jackson Dart or somebody for the Giants threw an interception on the first play. And both of those guys said, yeah, it's practice. It's okay to fail. It's okay to make mistakes. And then Sean McDermott opened Hard Knocks with this speech and basically started out, I'm giving you guys permission to fail. That's what this training camp is all about. And I'm listening to this. I'm writing down these notes because I'm like, oh, this is actually really good stuff from Sean McDermott. Starts the camp with giving them permission to fail so that they can learn and grow. And I know everybody wants everything to be perfect, and people are up at training camp going, oh, Patrick Mahomes had this interception, or Jackson Dart did this, or Shedeur Sanders did that. We don't know what we're looking at. Failure at this time of the year is good because you can grow and you can learn from that. And it makes you ultimately, in my opinion, a better player because you're not concentrating on being perfect. You're just going out there and playing football and having fun playing football. There was somebody last night I was watching in the NFL, and they were talking about, or maybe it was Jackson Dart. They asked him if the lights are too bright or something like that. He goes, I'm playing a kid's game, man. I'm just going to go do what I've been doing my whole life. Just go out there and play football. It's not like you're making too much of this. And I think at times we cover the NFL too much, right? We get too intense with the NFL, and we sometimes forget what reality is. I thought Sean McDermott hit that home at the beginning of go out there and fail so we can learn and we can grow. And I thought that was a brilliant piece of advice to have going into training camp.
Yeah, I mean, again, the Bills are one of 5 teams to travel for training camp: Pittsburgh, Dallas, Chiefs, Rams, Buffalo.
Yes, think about all those teams that go away for camp.
Minus Dallas.
Minus Dallas. They're all perennial playoff teams.
Dallas is as far as winning percentage, I think it's number 2 from like 2015 or something. They win games, to be fair, in the regular season. But I get you. Yeah, they're not the same as those, but still.
Yeah, but I mean, Dallas, Pittsburgh, Kansas City, the Rams, and Buffalo all go away for training camp. They're the only 5 teams to do that. Pittsburgh has had 3 losing seasons since 1992. Think about that. Say that out loud again. They've had 3 losing seasons since 1992. Dallas, we know. Kansas City owns the league. The Rams pretty much own that side of the league. And then Buffalo, they're there every year. All these teams that are bringing this training camp back. I mean, Josh Allen even talked about it. He goes, it's 2.5 weeks of just nothing. You heard Travis Kelce talk about how much he loves training camp. Because you get away, you bond with your players. Maybe more teams should go back to living in dorm rooms.
Well, yeah, you create a culture, man. You create like a unity and an objective. Like that is what so many teams are lacking, is like a common goal that we are working towards each other and that unity together. And you can't help but get that with 2.5 weeks living in a dorm room next to one another. Like you're gonna get close.
Yeah.
And you're gonna meet people that you've never met in your life and become either lifelong friends or enemies.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna become teammates, and either whether you like it or not, you're stuck there. Especially in St. Joe, where it's just miserable. Like it's just the weather wise, it's hot, it storms every other day. Ask Cody and Alex, they know about the storms that come in out of nowhere. But yeah, I mean, I think getting out there and doing that is so much fun, because I remember playing like middle school football and we had summer camp and there was a bunch of kids out there. You're like, oh, you're trying out for the team. Nice. Oh, you're trying out for the same position I'm trying out for. All right. In-house competition. You become friends. You become like enemies, but in a good way, if that makes any hella sense.
No, I get it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're competing against one another. You're like, I want to beat you, but also like I want you to be better because it'll make me better.
Like think about how beneficial camp is for Noah Gray. I'm
Travis
going to
said
sit there and
yesterday's
he said he's doing great. I'm going to stick to Travis Kelce and I'm going to learn what he does, not only on the field during the season, but I'm going to see what his workout regime is, how he gets ready for the season. And Travis Kelce says, St. Joe, that's what I'm going to do. That's where I get ready. That's where I do all this stuff. And it's a different mindset. And when you can teach that to the younger group of players that come into this camp, all of a sudden, you kind of get an edge on everybody else, because the greatest in the game is telling you how it starts in August.
And it's also, too, like you can't sit there and say that this going away to training camp is antiquated. I used to kind of feel that way. Then you see the results and you see the teams that are doing it and you realize it's not antiquated. It really probably is the right way to do it, because when you have training camp at your own facility, you're still going through the grind of the camp. But at the end of the day, you're going home to your family, right? You're going home to your house. You're going home to your kids. You've got the father duties that you need to take care of. Life duties get in the way, and it's still training camp. When you go away, you tell your wife, see you later, I'm gone for 3 weeks, and she understands that you're up at training camp, you're away, there's no dad duties, husband duties, all that kind of stuff. You're basically, captive in that environment up there. They can have meetings around the clock and do all that kind of stuff because everybody's there. It's clearly making a difference because of the 5 teams that we talked about. They're all going to the playoffs and they're all having success.
The Chargers are number 1. The Bengals are number 2 in this ranking system. We'll explain what that system is on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
It's today.
Hey, it's Michael Waka, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Gold, and Circa Millions and Circa Survivor are back with a massive $21 million in guaranteed prizes. Circa Million, pick 5 games against the spread each week, 126 ways to win with $6 million guaranteed. Circa Survivor, 1 pick a week, no point spread, lasts the longest to win it all. $15 million guaranteed. Enter in Nevada, play from anywhere, $21 million guaranteed. Visit circasports.com for details.
If you have back-to-school shopping to do, then you should make Macy's your first stop. That's because your Macy's store has back-to-school essentials at incredible prices, like complete looks from Epic Threads, Levi's, and Abercrombie Kids. Character outfits from Hello Kitty, Mickey, and Minnie Mouse. Plus, backpacks from JanSport and High Sierra. The best part? Get it all for 25 to 50% off. That's right, up to half off. But hurry in. These back-to-school deals end Sunday at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Life's better with American Family Insurance because we know in making the most of your home, DIY doesn't just stand for do it yourself. It also means dream it yourself. And we're here to help protect the dreams you're building. Save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
You want to see the ring? Here, I have a picture. Wow, look at you. I know, right? Went to Hellsberg and customized the whole thing. Oh, yeah? Yeah, well, I showed them all her inspiration photos, picked the setting, the diamond. It's actually pretty fun. Now for the real hard part, asking her. Well, congrats, buddy. The ring looks awesome.
Start your story with Hellsberg. Designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
You've got a ton
ton of equity in your home. You're sitting on a gold mine. You could do so much with all that cash, like travel, invest it, or pay off debt. But you can't touch it unless you sell your home. But you really don't want to move. And besides, homes are sitting on the market a long time these days. You're trapped, right? Not with TrueHold. With TrueHold, you can cash out your equity in as little as 30 days. But listen, you don't have to move. You can stay in the home you love as a renter. That's TrueHold's Sell and Stay program. Cash out your entire home's value and stay put. TrueHold even covers property taxes, property insurance, and essential repairs. Imagine using that equity to travel, invest, or pay off debt. And you can stay in your home. It's brilliant, especially in this slow market. Get your all-cash offer now. Call 1-855-300-9993 or visit TrueHold.com. The smarter, faster way to cash out on your home's value without moving. That's TrueHold.com.
Brought to you by America's largest pickleball festival, PickleCon. PickleCon will feature 100 courts, 3,000 players, 80-plus vendors, with something for everyone. Youth tournaments, charity games, and parties that glow. PickleCon, August 7th to 10th. Register at picklecon.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
A wreck westbound 435 at State Line Road. It has the right lane blocked. And a two-vehicle crash eastbound 70 before James Street, and it blocks the right lane and shoulder. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Sounds like the bump back music has a bunch of velos in their system. 2 in the upper deck, 1 in the lower deck.
It's like a night at the Roxbury.
You okay?
We might not have any ears in the headphones. This left one's
lost them all.
Yeah, it's starting to come off too.
It's been weeks. Why haven't you bought a new pair by now?
There's like $15 ones at Target. So next Friday.
Yeah, there you go. Next Friday.
That's right. Diving into it today was we'll get to the Richer of the Week here in about 10 minutes on the other side, but we talked about how the Chargers and Cincinnati, they rank 1 and 2 in this list. That is best uniforms in the NFL, right? I think the whiteout had Drew feeling it all the way down in his plums.
I know that I'm hard.
Are they using the whiteout uniforms for the Bengals as the second best? Because the Bengals uniforms, quite frankly, suck. I mean, I don't like them at all. I never did as a kid or anything like that. Like, I've never been like, now if they're using the whiteout uniforms, that's a different conversation that we can have. But I've just never been a fan of the Bengals uniforms.
Yeah, they're fine. They're not
fine.
number 2.
Yeah, no, they're definitely not number 2.
No, top 5 according to ML Football. So really trusted source.
Right.
Chargers, Bengals, Eagles, Rams, Ravens,
and they only list 20. I mean, like.
Yeah, we just stopped. We just got lazy. Forget it.
They really did. Then they threw up a graphic and they put up the last 12.
Yeah, dead last is the New Orleans Saints.
Which I don't understand why they get a lot of flack for their uniforms.
They suck.
Do they? I
Really?
like their uniforms. I've always been a fan of their uniforms.
Yeah, their black ones are kind of cool.
Yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah,
with the gold.
The Miami Dolphins are super disrespected at 14th on the list. They should be higher. Because what doesn't make sense.
Well, the Commodes are 15th, too, and they have the worst uniforms in the NFL.
Except they're bringing back the homage to the Redskins from the past.
And if they're going to do that, then they get back, they bounce up the list. But those uniforms that they have right now are just generic. I mean, high school uniforms are better than what the Commodes have.
Can I ask you why Cleveland is ranked 7th on this list?
Yeah, what? That's a great point. Like, what are we doing?
Cleveland Browns look like a stale mattress on the side of 435.
I don't know why the Houston Texans are 6th on this list.
Their uniforms are nasty.
They're pretty cool.
Detroit at 21, they're a top 5 uniform for me.
Yeah, Detroit should be higher.
The Bears and Broncos should be higher on this list.
Where Kansas City ranks is 13th because it's Taylor Swift's favorite number.
We go.
That's exactly why it's 13. Yeah.
And then the Chiefs uniforms are 13th, but they also love their alternate uniforms, which are black and white stripes.
Right.
That's a referee joke.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't hear anything. You're a mute back there.
It's okay.
When's your birthday? The 25th?
It's only the. Hey,
I'll buy you headphones.
It's okay. It's
no,
okay.
that'll be my gift.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No, it's not fine.
No, you go buy your own
head.
headphones. You're an adult. You pick out the kind you want because there's certain people hear it differently. Like so if you want a pair of headphones, go try them on, get that right fit. I invest.
We need to get a bell sound every time he says you're an adult.
Yeah, you're an adult.
Yeah, you are. I mean, act like it. Get a pair of headset that work.
Not acting like it.
Get a pair of headphones that work. You got your ears flapped out. You look like Goofy.
Bob, I don't want to. I want to get. Don't pay twice. Cheap people pay twice.
Yeah,
I'm trying
you're
not
right.
to pay
Yeah,
twice.
yeah, it's a good point. Yeah,
Trying to get the good ones.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the headphone business is either $25 or $250.
Literally. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Noise canceling is the way
Gotta
to
get
go.
them.
I got no noise.
Yeah,
It's canceled.
You got everything canceled.
Yes.
But seriously, I bought these Bose 12 years ago, maybe.
Can you turn your camera on so we can get people's opinion of what you look like with your headphones? Because you do kind of look like right now like a beagle that's getting scratched
Beagle,
on the right spot.
Yeah, you do. You look a little bit like Goofy, You gonna do the hot dog dance back there?
Hot dog,
hot diggity dog.
Yeah. You look like somebody scratched that right spot.
But
and
see, you need to do the
to
Goofy hot dog dance where he's flapping his arms.
You're right,
yeah,
you're right,
that's
you're right.
Goofy. Yeah, because that's kind of what you look like. The ears are going everywhere.
Top 10 uniform power rankings before we get to a break. Chargers 1, Bengals 2, Eagles 3, Rams 4, Ravens 5.
I hate the Rams uniforms. Never have liked the Rams uniforms in my entire life.
I like the white and navy.
They don't do that, though. That's the best one they have.
It's not bad. I like the modern day ones with like the yellow and the flashy blue. Houston 6, Cleveland 7, Niners 8.
Never been a fan of the Niners uniforms.
Cowboys 9, Raiders 10.
Raiders should be higher.
Yeah, Raiders have good unis.
I mean, that's about all they have that's good. They should be higher than 10. Where are you guys on San Francisco?
I enjoy them.
Yeah,
because,
I like their,
it's funny how their uniforms are the same, but the detail is different, which changes the whole uniform.
It does,
Like
yeah.
their sleeves will change, or like the emblem will. It's just like so little. But I don't mind San Francisco's uniforms. They're always losing fashion when they play the Chiefs. Somebody says that list is drunk.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't,
Somebody says, who put that list together? Pro Football Out of Focus?
No, ML Football, pretty close.
And then somebody says from the 913, Mac, you know how we always end the show, do something nice for somebody. From the 913, what's Mac's Venmo? I'll send him headphone money.
So nice, 913. Don't do that.
What's your Venmo? What's your Venmo?
Mac-Maury1.
So it's Mac-Maury1, H-A-H-A-H-A. That's a bad joke. But no, so yeah, they want to help you out, man. So maybe somebody's just trying to do something nice for you. You never know. I can't hear you.
Yeah, see, I can't
lost your
even
voice
hear. I
and
can't
your
even
Oh,
hear
you
what.
can't even hear in those
You
now?
want,
can
you
hear
want
you.
Carringtons? They go inside the ear, though.
And
so
they're
you can-
chewed on,
No,
and
you
you'll
can-
have to say Kelsey's washed.
You and Carrington could share some wax.
Yeah.
That's how the headphones work. You stick. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Would you rather have Carrington's earphones that he puts inside of his ear, or take a secondary Jenny dip from Binkley?
Ear.
Okay.
First one.
Like Binkley's getting ready to eat, takes out a dip he's only having for 5 minutes, puts it on top of the can. You have to put that in your mouth or put those earbuds in. Bob?
I want to puke.
Yeah, exactly.
BBL
We
stinky.
got a text from the 918. Make a bet, Mac. If you beat Drew in pickleball this weekend, he has to buy you new headphones. That's a good one.
That is a
don't
good
make
bet.
that bet because you got one leg.
It's true. Yeah.
Drew's got 3.
How are you going to play on that leg?
With a wrap. He's going to get that Brett Favre copper steel.
So you are playing
I'm
now?
gonna play. Yeah. Because yesterday
He'll be in a wheelchair on Monday.
I had some big improvement yesterday. Worked it back up. Done some stretches. We're off the IR. See what happens. Yeah. ACL.
You're back there in a gurney.
He comes in like Kevin Nash to the pickleball thing where you're sitting in the wheelchair with the broken leg, then you flip the towel over the leg and you actually stand up and walk.
Yes,
You're so
yes.
screwed. Yeah. From the 660, I'll buy you some headphones, Mac. Tell Poppy what you want from.
Yeah, you do have both ears going.
It's bad. The left one just went. So
Mac, I have 200 set of gaming headphones that they sent me 2 pairs and I don't use. They're JBL noise canceling. Let me drop them off, man.
Well, then take that if you want to drop them off and you got them for free and it's not going to cost you anything.
That would be amazing.
JBL stinky.
Yeah, JBL free headphones. JBL free headphones. I hope it has a microphone on it too, like a gaming headset,
Like
and
the
you
ones
got to
you
sit
use for
there.
Valor.
Yeah.
I want that.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, like a gaming headset. I hope
that
you
would be
have
awesome,
that.
913. That would be very nice of you.
Somebody says from the 816, where the hell are the Chiefs? Thanks for listening. 13th on the list. Bengals uniforms have always sucked.
Yeah, I don't. This list sucks.
Then somebody says maybe cupping will work for your leg like it did for Drew's back. And then you can take a shirtless selfie in a random car's window and send it on Twitter. That is a thirst trap from a guy who's married. What are we doing here? Coming up on the other side, we get to the Richer of the Week. Brought to you by Surfside. Surfside iced tea and vodka. Surfside lemonade and vodka. Proud partner of the Kansas City Royals. Each can of Surfside is only 100 calories. And the best part, 0 bubbles, so you have 0 troubles. We get into the Richer of the Week on the other side here on 96.5 The Fan. Your home for Kansas City Sports.
Fescoe and Dusty. Subscribe and watch the show on YouTube by going to our channel at The Fan 965, Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens. This season has been even better at the K because at every game you're always near a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka, the proud partner of your Kansas City Royals. They're absolutely delicious and pair perfectly with a day at the ballpark. You can find fans sipping Surfside everywhere at Kauffman Stadium, cheering on the boys in blue. Surfside is only 100 calories per serving, and the best part is 0 bubbles, which means 0 troubles. It's easy to sip and enjoy while you're at the game. Ask for it at your local bar and liquor store and grab it at the game as well. You must be 21 years of age. Please drink responsibly.
Has your home been on the market without success? An expired listing can feel frustrating, but it doesn't have to be the end of your journey. The Sharp Homes team specializes in turning things around. The Sharp Homes team can also give you options. Do you want to skip the showings and open houses and go straight to sold? Well, contact them to discuss their instant offer program. If I needed to sell my home, Dawn Sharp, brokered by Epic Realty, would be the only agent I would trust. Google Sharp Homes Team. That's Sharp Homes Team. Google them today.
This ad furnished by Nesmith Taju LLC. Offer not valid in all states or where prohibited by law. Loans are subject to lender approval. See website for details.
Honey, the credit card bill came, and we're maxed out.
Great. Maxed out cards, rent is due, bills are piling up. We just need some extra cash to help us get by.
We should do what my brother did. He went to 89cash.com and got $3,000.
With our bad credit?
89cash.com is different. They're one of the largest personal loan networks. They can help people with any type of credit get up to $5,000.
I'm sure there's a lot of paperwork.
Nope. My brother said it was fast and easy. He did it right from his phone.
If you have a regular source of income, you can be approved for a loan of up to $5,000 in minutes, and your cash can hit your bank account as soon as the next day. Our lenders have millions of dollars to lend regardless of your credit history.
Great news! I went to 89cash.com and we'll have our money as soon as tomorrow.
Wow, that is fast.
If you need extra cash, go to 89cash.com. That's 89cash.com. 89cash.com.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time in no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. At participating locations.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free.
I went hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins.
Join the millions of people who are celebrating going hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. Footwear you just step into and they're on.
It's crazy how something as simple as a pair of shoes have made my life better.
After trying Skechers Slip-ins, I want all my shoes to have this technology.
See what everybody can't stop talking about. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
DQ presents The Sound of Happy. Hear that? That's the DQ chicken strip basket. Only $7.49 for a limited time. We're talking 4 100% white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ's signature country gravy. Yeah, you heard that right. For crunch time in no time, it can only be the DQ chicken strip basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good. At participating locations.
This report brought to you by the American Cancer Society.
We are the American Cancer Society, making strides against breast cancer. Are you ready to join the #1 breast cancer movement in the country? Sign up today at makingstrideswalk.org.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
With peak traffic slowing down, speeds are picking up, and downtown is in a better shape right now. The two interchanges, I-35 at I-70 and Highway 71 at I-70, are still slow, but not nearly as bottlenecked. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
You're listening to the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Matt, do you have a Roku?
Roku?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What percentage of people in the United States do you think have a Roku?
10?
10%?
Is that too much?
No, that's way too low.
Really?
Yes.
25?
Okay. So I'm wrong. I told Bob, I was like, everybody's got a Roku. And Bob immediately goes, well, I don't have one.
AI says Roku's in nearly half of all U.S. broadband households.
Wow.
Now, is that because you're going out there and seeking it out, or you're buying a TV that already has it? Like
a Roku TV.
Yeah, like because I think maybe I have a Roku TV. I don't know if I do or not. I use the box now, so
because we have a new Roku TV, but we can't figure out how to work it yet.
Well, no, that'll be on that thing forever, right there,
Channels
scanning for
found
channels.
one.
Yeah, that'll be up there forever. But you have it, but obviously you don't watch it because that's where Major League Baseball is every Sunday. You're like, really?
I didn't know it was on there. I mean, I never watch live Roku TV.
No.
I mean, I watch. My TV in my room in my bedroom has Roku, and it's connected to Spectrum and like YouTube and all that sort of stuff. Someone from the 816, I have two. From the 816, I don't have one. All right, so it's
about 50%, like the AI said. So
yeah, I have two. I'm about to get a third.
But are you buying it because it's a Roku TV, or you because
I'm just buying the actual Roku bot? Like
the actual thing.
Yeah, the actual thing itself. Yeah, because I can stream my stuff there, and I'll have all my apps on every TV that I own. Just easier.
It's easier that way.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you're doing for that one. But some people will buy like a Roku TV. Like when I go out and get a new TV, I don't care what it has. What's the price?
100%.
Yeah,
Yes.
How many payments on Klarna is this going to cost me, and what are they going to be? Like, I don't care if it has Roku TV. Can I get a Fire Stick in there if I need? Does it have a USB port for the box? Fine, let's go. But I mean, we're good to go. But no, I've never purchased a TV. Oh, that's a Roku TV. I got to have that. Oh, it's $279. That's $260. I'll take the $269.
Yeah, I think I'd like to know the percentage of college dorm rooms or like fraternity houses and sorority houses that have Roku.
And how many of them are actually working and not just on that screenshot of like the cityscape that they have on there?
It puts me to sleep. My big TV is an LG TV. My small TV that you guys are on right now is at Roku. It's my background TV. Perfect. We have one channel
How do we get on the big one?
Oh, yeah. Well, we got to work on that. I have 4 TVs in my house. All are Roku TVs. All right, Mac, let's get into the Richard of the Week.
Oh, Richard, I'm so happy. Hold me.
Richard of the Week.
Not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Bobby, you're number one on the list on this rundown we have, so knock it out of the park.
All right, I'm going with a different one than I originally thought because this one was the way not to do life. This guy was fired from his job, Michael Takis, at 43 years old, and then was allegedly caught on camera placing a bomb under his former boss's car and detonating it 2 months after he was fired from his job. A Pennsylvania man is accused of placing a bomb under his former supervisor's car after he was fired from the job, according to the New Jersey District Attorney. This comes from Philadelphia's NBC station. In the early morning hours of July 26, Michael Patrick Takis Jr., 43, was caught on camera driving up to the home of his former supervisor in a dark-colored Jeep Renegade. He was then seen getting out of the Jeep with a black object, walking over to the victim's Ford Explorer before quickly walking away empty-handed and driving off. Moments later, the Jeep can be seen driving very fast past the Ford in seconds leading up to the explosion. Investigators explain that they think Takash used a remote to detonate the explosive device left near the Ford. Can you believe that? Guy got fired 2 months later, goes to the boss's house, leaves a bomb, and blows up his car. That's your Richard of the week.
That's an insane person.
That is nuts.
Jeez.
Speaking of nuts, the probability that you're drinking a glass of water that contains a water molecule that also passed through a dinosaur is 100%.
Oh, my God. That's cool.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Take some of
That is awesome.
I'll take some of that T-Rex.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I was going to give it to my Richard to these adults who are now using a pacifier.
That's tough.
You're just pretty much a loser at that point in time.
The picture that's in the article is nuts.
Yeah.
It's like a 35-year-old man sucking on a binky.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
Stressed adults are now using a pacifier because it brings them back to. We didn't allow our kids to use pacifiers.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It looks dumb. It really does. I mean, these kids are walking around at 4 years old, and they still. You talked about the vices earlier. Kids get that vice as the pacifier. Parents get just stick it in their mouth, stick it, and all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, this kid's 5 and is still walking around with a pacifier.
Or they're sucking their thumb and it messes up their jaw and their teeth.
And all that kind of stuff. So we said from the beginning, we're not doing the pacifier.
Nice.
And it was probably one of the better decisions that we made because we're not going to have adults using pacifiers now. Idiots. I mean, seriously, like what kind of weirdo is an adult 35 years old is walking around with a pacifier?
That's really weird.
I would if it was like filled with bourbon.
Well, that's
it had like a
different.
tiny hole.
Yeah.
I'd be like, yeah, all right, 9 o'clock, let's hit that.
Yeah, exactly.
You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
No doubt. My Richard of the Week goes to the 4-letter network, ESPN. You're ruining everything. Literally, if anybody does anything better in the sports media world, you can't hack it, and you've got to buy them out.
I'm hoping they're buying us soon.
Oh, well.
Buying everything.
You keep these ratings going the way you're doing, Bob, they'll be after us in about another year.
We now own Fescoe, Dusty, and Mac. Thank you very much. Wait a second. You can't. They weren't for sale, but we're ESPN. We're just taking everything.
Hey, that's how you get new headphones. They just say ESPN on them. No,
I'll take it. Please.
They buy TNT's pregame show. They buy the NFL Network. I know we have a full year until it takes over, so we get to enjoy NFL Network's Red Zone at least for another year.
Mm-hmm.
But ESPN is ruining everything we love because they just can't stand not being the team, not being the guy, not being the station. And ESPN, the way they pay their employees, they pay like 4 or 5 of them hundreds of millions of dollars, and then they pay these other people 35% less, and then they fire them. And then they hire college graduates or new people because, oh, yeah, for sure, if I'm 22 years old leaving college, I'll go work for ESPN. Why not? We'll give you $50,000, and then we'll fire you in 4 years. I'm just not a fan of what ESPN's doing. I don't like the fact that they're taking things that are already good and then breaking them. I'm not a fan of that, so ESPN is my Richard of the Week.
And the funny thing is about all this, they haven't broken one thing yet, but everybody just assumes they're going to break it, right? Everybody assumes they're going to mess up inside the NBA. Everybody assumes they're going to mess up Red Zone. That's something that ESPN really needs to think about, knowing that they've purchased these standalone entities in sports that everybody loves. And everybody thinks now that they're under the ESPN umbrella, they're going to mess it up. And if you're ESPN, you need to do some soul searching, man, and go, why does the consumer think we screw everything up? What are we doing wrong? And maybe we need to adjust. And the way you win back consumers, because you're trying to get everybody to spend $30 a month on this app that they're putting out there on the 21st, right? If you want to get these consumers back, don't mess with Red Zone. And don't mess with inside the NBA. Leave them alone. They don't need you meddling, right? That's middle management to a T. Go mess with something that's not broken, and let's break it and then fix it so you know, like Spectre does sometimes. I kid. But seriously, like ESPN has got a bad reputation in the world, right? People think they're going to mess all this stuff up. If I'm ESPN, I ain't touching it. There's no reason to.
No, exactly.
This is going to get you to sigh, Bob, before we get to Max Richard of the Week. From the 816, my buddy's son is 11 and still uses a pacifier and won't take it away because he doesn't want to hear the kid cry.
See, that's bad parenting right there, man. Your kid's 11 years old.
Jeez.
And he's going, like, out in public with that? That kid's going to get made fun of, man.
Probably already is.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
It is. Like, that's bad. That's a bad look.
Yeah, it's not good.
Only rule is that he can't use it at school. Bad parenting. That's what it says. The next text.
Yeah, it is.
It's funny you're talking down on ESPN. Carrington talks highly of this move at 2 o'clock today from the text. Go ahead, Matt.
I'd say, I mean, a third dildo this week on the WNBA courts. I think it's getting
another
to a
one
point.
last night.
But it wasn't green.
No,
This
it was
one
purple.
wasn't?
Yeah.
Okay, purple this time.
Yeah.
It's just getting to the point. Like, it was kind of funny the first time, whatever, and now it's getting to the point where it's weird.
It's stale.
It's stale. It's weird. It's just
also
like,
very rude.
It's just rude. You're being a
It's
T,
insulting.
man. Yeah, it's insulting. It's gross. It's at this point, it's getting like creepy almost. It's like, what are you doing? Like, we're having to do bag policies now at WNBA games. Can't bring bags. We're gonna be patting people down. I mean, it's a lot. Like the first one again, haha, whatever. Now it's a trend, and now everyone's trying to do it. I mean, I hope they keep catching these guys like they did that
Did
last
you
guy.
see that guy who got arrested for throwing it onto the
got
court
popped,
a couple of
man.
weeks ago? He looks like a guy who would be doing
His
stuff
name
like
was
that.
Caden.
Yeah.
Was
He's
it really?
18.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I told him that. I was like, his name's Caden.
Yeah, probably played youth league baseball and then got priced out, and now he's throwing, sex toys onto a floor.
Somebody said the Green Goblin got arrested.
I mean, that kid, good Lord.
Rough.
Yeah.
Not a good look.
Stop that. Yeah, it's insulting to the women who are out there trying to play. It really is. And here's the other thing. If you don't like the product, then don't go and don't watch it.
Don't watch.
These people who think they have to consume a product because it's available to them and then complain about it, I've just never understood that. My whole life has been, if I don't like something, I probably don't participate in that.
Yeah, that's great. And if you like it, then that's awesome for you. I mean, these are women that are trying hard to make a league and get something going. And you're just throwing sex toys on the
It's
court.
so insulting to them.
To the point where it's over. Yeah.
Somebody said for the 913, I can't wait until the suction cup side sticks to the floor or the backboard.
Jeez.
Do you imagine you threw like a dart at the backboard and just stuck? Men's wieners. 12 feet high. You had to reach up and try to get it down.
I'm trying to say they're richer, Dusty. Come on.
Sorry.
No, they are. It's not funny anymore. It really isn't. It's like it's very immature, it's stupid, and it's insulting to these women.
Yeah, it's past the point.
And I feel bad for them because they're trying their asses off.
They are trying.
The league is trying. Like, the networks are trying. Everybody's doing good things for the WNBA, and this is the topic of conversation that people are talking about. Again, it goes to what I've been trying to tell you guys for the last year. Ain't about the games. Never has been. It's about everything else that takes place. The biggest stories in the WNBA are the fights between the players and sex toys being thrown on the floor. I couldn't tell you who's a good WNBA team this year. I have no idea who's a good WNBA team.
Yeah, me either.
My buddy Travis said the first one that sticks mid-court is the wiener.
The wiener?
Sorry. Some news out of Fox Sports about their announcing team, plus who's going to replace Terry Bradshaw.
What?
That's right, man. He's out. Or I'm sorry, not Terry Bradshaw. What's his name? Used to coach the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, Jimmy Johnson?
Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy Johnson's out.
He
retired last year.
So his...
Totally missed that.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wasn't on the pre-games last year?
Yeah.
He was. No, he retired.
Oh, he retired. Okay, yeah.
He was replaced by somebody you got in the way of, Mac. We talk about it next on 96.5 The Fan. You're home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens, and let me tell you about my people at GimmeTheVin.com. Gimme the Vin wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or exotic. So say goodbye to dealing with those dealerships, those annoying hassles, all that stuff that the dealership brings, and private sale tire kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GimmeTheVin.com. So again, say goodbye to the dealerships and say goodbye to the private sale tire kickers and go to GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer. Hit it, boys.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
At Casey's, we're too nice to say no. So when someone asked for a free frozen drink, we said sure. Then they said every Friday all summer, and well, now we're giving away free medium frozen drinks every Friday. Free Frozen Fridays with Casey's Rewards. It's not crazy, it's Casey's. See store for details.
I'm Piera Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEB-NOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Empower. Jen has ordered a decadent seafood tower, king crab legs, lobster tails, and a waterfall of caviar. Pricey? You bet. But Jen worked with Empower on her savings and investment strategy and planned for splurges like these. She got good at money, so she can be a little bad. Ooh, champagne. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Past performance is not indicative of future returns. Investing involves risk. You may lose money. Advisory services are provided for a fee by Empower Advisory Group, LLC, EAG, a registered investment advisor with the Securities and Exchange Commission. OMG, those shrimps are really jumbo.
Hey there, cats and kittens. It's Brian from The Commercial Break, the mediocre comedy podcast where my best friend Chrissy and I attempt to make sense of the world. We talk about the absurd, the ridiculous, and the stuff no one asked for, like internet weirdos, pickup artists, and why everyone is obsessed with crystals and colonics. It's all got to stop. The show is free, it's frequent, and it's probably not for everyone. You can go to tcbpodcast.com, subscribe at youtube.com/The Commercial Break, or check out the show wherever you listen to podcasts. We'll see you on the next Commercial Break, and best to you.
Hey folks, I've got a couple of important questions for you. Do you know how much money you need to retire? Do you have a plan in place for your loved ones? If your answer is no, it's time to get your financial planning on track with UMB Private Wealth. It's never too late to start. Plus, their team supports you at every step of the planning process. Go to umb.com/private wealth to schedule your appointment. That's umb.com/private wealth. Why not start today?
Today, expect sunny skies with a high of 96.
Weather brought to you by Robert Half. Our recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI will find you the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios.
Boy, they're really ganging up on Ashton Genty on X, formerly Twitter, today. Have you seen this one that says Ashton Genty when he isn't facing Colorado State at 12 a.m. on the CW? And it's a picture of like a Packers lineman or a
Eddie
CFL. Is it
Eddie Lacy?
That's Eddie Lacy?
That's Eddie Lacy. It got pretty rough for him at the end.
Well, it did at the end. That's Eddie Lacy? I thought that was like number 97. Oh, my God. See, this again with this preseason stuff, man. People act like this stuff matters, and they start running down guys, man.
Yeah. I watched the 3 carries. One, he got, like, there was no chance for him, 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. As he got the ball, 2 guys are right in his face, and then the other 2 were, like, whatever carries. I didn't take much from it. Like you said, Bob, I mean, how much can you really take from a lot of it?
Nothing.
Yeah.
You
say more than nothing, but it's less than most.
But
most.
as a general fan, if you're waking up today and you're mad that Ashton Genty had 3 carries for -1 yard.
Geek.
Yeah, like
100%.
Like I hate to be this guy. You need some balance in your life, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're waking up this morning,
probiotics,
and you're mad that whatever happened in a preseason. Unless you're a Bengal fan, and you saw your defense get trucked last night by the second team.
You can be worried about that.
You should be concerned about that. But anything else, I mean, come on now. What are we doing here? Like, you're not going to play Ashton Genty a lot. And, of course, remember, Pete Carroll's his coach. He's throwing the ball.
Matt got shamed on the text line about not knowing that Jimmy Johnson retired.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh my God, big deal. He didn't know something.
My fault.
Don't forget today, Cody and Gold in the Drive will be broadcasting live from the Sportsbook inside Hollywood Casino. Jay Binkley filling in for Carrington Harrison out there.
Half of what I did yesterday.
They'll be registering fans to get a signed Charles Omenihu football plus a pair of tickets to the Chiefs/Colts game. If you followed Hollywood Casino on Facebook, Instagram, and X, you have a chance at their giveaway of $100 pinned cash today every hour from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. We'll get into the Chiefs' next chapter, but before we do that, the next chapter of Fox has been announced. Their number one crew, we already know that, Kevin Burkhardt, Tom Brady, Aaron Andrews, and Tom Rinaldi. They're going to open up with that Giants-Commanders game in
No
week
way.
one.
That's their one game? Jesus.
That's their week one game. Then they're going to go to the Chiefs and Eagles, and then it's Cowboys-Bears.
So they have one good game in the first three. I mean, Giants Commodes is the number one game on Fox.
Why?
I know the NFC, AFC doesn't matter anymore because they bid, right?
Yeah,
so that's out the window.
Yeah, I think there's still a little bit of a lean towards the NFC and AFC on the two networks, but really? The Giants and Commodes is who you're rolling with on opening day? Probably because Dallas is playing on Thursday night in that preseason game before the regular season starts on Friday.
And that's NBC, right?
Yeah, so they're not going to get that. But Fox has always said, we'll put every Dallas Cowboy game on. We can because people still watch the Dallas Cowboys. But that doesn't mean you need to roll with the Giants and Commodes. I mean, that's a bad matchup right there. I don't think New York wants to watch that, you know? So that's the number one game. Then they got to go Dallas, Chicago. Good Lord.
Well, they go Philly
Chiefs.
Oh, Philly
Then
Chiefs is week 2.
Dallas.
Then Dallas, Chicago week 3.
So they get the hammer in the second week, but then they get 2 nails in the other 2. Fox also announced that with Jimmy Johnson now retired, Mac, Rob Gronkowski will officially replace him in the studio, joining Kurt Menefee, Terry Bradshaw, Howie Long, and Michael Strahan at the desk.
Yeah.
Get out of the way, Gronk's coming, geek.
Yeah, exactly. 20-foot wide concourse. What are you doing?
I mean, they could have just walked. They didn't even have to acknowledge us. That's how big this concourse was.
It's ridiculous.
And they were all spread out like these important people were walking by, and it's Glazer, Strahan, and Gronk. Right?
Get out of the way.
Yeah, some goon. I think that was the guy who was Chris Jones's agent 2 years ago up in the booth with the J.C. Penney suit on, like that guy. Telling us to get out of the way because Gronk is who the hell cares?
That was so funny. Max, like, the hell did I do? I was like, nothing.
No, it's just people thinking they're more important. Yeah,
Mac had a rough
Gronkowski.
post-Super Bowl game. You got the stare down from Andy Reid. You got told to get the F out of the way from Rob Gronkowski.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm mourning my Chiefs.
Security was like, get over here. You cannot stand there.
Do not look at another adult in the eyes. This is the NFL. You
Josie-
will respect this person.
Josina Anderson was talking to us like, who are these people? We're like, we don't know, Joe. We're just here to get audio.
She tried to tell me that she needed to be first in line. Yeah.
She ratted out Bob. She was like, well, he's down there.
He's over there.
Like,
I was having a conversation with somebody pretty high up in the organization. So
sorry, Josina.
Yeah, sorry that one of the high-ranking officials in the organization pulled me aside and wanted to talk.
Yeah,
that
God
whole
forbid
situa-
you didn't get the scoop.
I forgot about that.
It was
That
like elementary school all over the time. Well, he's over there. Why is he over there? It's like, because he's been invited over there.
It was that was an S show.
And kept trying to get in front of us. And
she kept trying to box me. And then finally said to me, she goes, I was here first. I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Don't care, dude. Shut
It
up.
really doesn't matter. Like, she couldn't have been any just nastier in that whole scrum. I think very jealous that she didn't get the, hey, come here, let me talk to you for a second conversation from the person that called me over after that Super Bowl. So all these people that think they're important, man. And it wasn't Gronk and Strahan. It was his handler.
Yeah, it was exactly. They didn't say anything. It's
No.
just this little guy. Hey, get out of the way, guys. Hey.
Who are you, man? Step aside.
Hey, quick shout out before we move on to Gary and Nolan, who sent me some money for headphones on Venmo. So
Nice.
that's so awesome. Very nice of you guys. Doing something nice for somebody on a Friday.
Yeah,
Love
that's
it.
awesome, man. Way to
Changes
go.
your day, your week, and your ears.
Hopefully your ears. Yeah, because both of them, that's getting worse as the show's gone on. Yeah, it's unsavory right now. You got to go.
From the text line, Gronk's analysis is going to be great. Me, no football. Gronk, see pass. Pass, no good.
He should do it like that.
And then somebody says, great, can't wait to have them have a bit where he spikes something every single episode. Stale.
I can't believe it's already year 32 for the NFL on Fox. I remember when it switched over. That's how old I am. And I remember like CBS lost the NFL and we're like, oh my God, what's going to happen with Madden and Summerall and all? I mean, for generations we watched on CBS and NBC. And then this new network that wasn't even available in most of the United States is like, we've got Tracy Ullman, this little bit during her show called The Simpsons, Married with Children, and the NFL. And everybody's like, oh my God. And then like every network that, started changing over to Fox, and then Fox grew to become this behemoth. And I think they're the best of all of the networks that televise these games. I think Fox is still the best when it comes to televising a game. Their overall product is much better, in my opinion, than anybody else's. They've done a great job. They've redefined the way that football is televised. And when the CBS switch happened, they didn't try to reinvent the wheel. You know what they did? They hired all of those people who made it work at CBS behind the scenes. They hired John Madden and Pat Summerall, put them front and center. Everybody felt comfortable with what was going on. They never missed a beat, and then they just grew the NFL coverage from there. And I think Fox for 32, I can't believe it's been 32 years, for God's sakes. Jesus, where's the time gone?
That was 6.
For the second time, the Vince Lombardi Trophy is headed to Philadelphia. Eagles flag in Super Bowl 59.
For those of you who were with us last year, I know it didn't end like we wanted it to. And we all have a little bit of a bitter taste in our mouth. You have an opportunity here to lay the foundation.
Let's set the tone.
And the great thing is you have one of the best coaching staffs in the history of the National Football League.
Let's go. Come on.
It isn't going to be easy. In terms of what you guys need to focus on is taking it day by day.
This is a grind out there.
Going out there and giving your best each day, each drill.
Let's go. Let's go, Blue!
Let's get it done.
I'm beginning to really like these Clark speeches at the beginning of training camp. Because the last one I remember was like, we're going to win this thing. And they went up and they won it. And it became like the theme the whole year of him addressing the team at training camp. I really like that. That's passion right there by the guy that's running the franchise, right? Like you love to see that, hey, we're all in this together. I'm not just some owner who's going to blame my general manager for the bad picks like they do in Cleveland. I'm here with you guys. I'm up here living in the dorm at times too. So I like it, man. Like if your owner's speaking to you like that, it's time to go to work.
Yeah, that is the Kingdom, which is the the follow along of the Chiefs season. You have that, the franchise, all this sort of stuff coming out. You'll have a bunch of Chiefs content, which, of course, the video that we just played starts off with Trey Smith and Travis Kelce walking off just completely disheveled with Philadelphia confetti flying everywhere. We know that feeling all too well as we were there.
Yeah.
It was very brutal. You were just ready for the next season to start almost immediately. But, yeah, I think we'll all tune into that. I mean, I think that's going to be a well-done production.
And then next week, I think it starts the ESPN version, right, of that show that we're going to, see that they've got the Kingdom stuff that they do on their website, the Toss Power, 65 Toss Power Trap does every week, the Kingdom show, and then this one on ESPN. Like, all this stuff surrounding the Chiefs is good, man. I like all this kind of stuff. Watch all of it. Consume it all, because about 5-10 years, it can be featuring somebody else because this run's going to be over. So embrace it while it's here.
So ESPN buys the NFL Network, they buy TNT, and now they're trying to buy the Chiefs.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, the ESPN is now owning the Chiefs. Could you imagine? Hey, I wouldn't put anything past anybody right now in the NFL, because they're all parceling off small portions of their teams, because most of these guys know they're never going to see an ROI, because you don't make any money till you sell the team, and nobody wants to do that. But if you sell 5% here or 10% there, you can bring yourself back a nice check. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw ESPN is now 2% owners of some sort of professional sports team.
Yeah, because Disney owns ESPN, so it's really just Disney buying the entire world. Sounds like Monopoly 101. I thought it was interesting what Mitch Holthus had to say yesterday. We had him on the show talking about the Travis Kelce Day, and he had this to say about Travis Kelce in the upcoming year and what to expect.
He's talking, it's not load management like the NBA sees it, but he did say strategic. He said, I was very strategic in my workout this offseason, and I'm going to be strategic in the way I approach this season. Now, I told you, soak this in, boys, 11,220 snaps. I mean, the fact that we've had all these extra playoff games, and these are hard. This is like high leverage pitches in baseball. But he's trying to work, and Noah Gray's been good, but at some point, either by formation or by just pulling him out some, like, hey, this is the time we can buy Kels maybe 4 or 5 snaps instead of grinding him into the ground. Now, this will be easier said than done because, hey, we're going to give him 50 snaps this game, and Mahomes is screaming, where's Kels? Where's Kels? And all of a sudden he plays 74 snaps. That's kind of the way it works. But at least Kels says he's going to be strategic in the way he approaches this season.
I agree with everything that they're saying there. And I've been saying for years that the regular season doesn't matter in the NFL when you're the Chiefs. And for years, Spector would scream at me, how could you say the regular season doesn't matter? Because it doesn't. All that matters with the Chiefs is January and February. And what you do in January and February is all that matters. And I think he really got mad at me saying the regular season didn't matter 2 years ago when they were 11-6, and then they ended up winning the Super Bowl. And I do remember Spector going, okay, I guess you're right, just like he is with the real music, as we found out yesterday. But the regular season doesn't matter. The regular season is the preseason for a team like the Chiefs, for a team like the Bills right now. Who are your perennial playoff teams? The Eagles are probably in that category. Ravens. Maybe it's probably the Ravens, I would think.
Lions.
This year, maybe not for the Lions, but if they kept everything intact, I would say you're probably on that page, a little bit with the Lions right now. But there's a handful of teams where you're just playing to get ready for the playoffs, and the Chiefs are one of those. And if Travis Kelce takes plays off in week 7 and isn't playing 60 plays or 70 plays in week 7 because they're using that as a quote-unquote load management, well, that's the smart thing to do, because the last thing you want to do is see Travis Kelce get hurt and not be able to play when it matters. And so I do like the load management thing on the surface. Now, if you get in a game and it's close, then you're going to have to play Travis Kelce, and best laid plans, as you know, get thrown out the window from time to time. So I like the idea going in, and in fact, I'd expand it even further. I do it with Worthy. I do it with Rashee Rice. I definitely do it with Hollywood Brown, and clearly I would do it with the running backs.
Yeah, I think the running back is just more so like committee. I think you'll see that the way they use Pacheco and Kareem Hunt will be different than the way they maybe use Elijah Mitchell or Rashard, right? Like, I think that's like 2 different ways that they'll do that. Worthy, I think, will play a ton of snaps. I think that guy's just so young and so agile that I think he'll be there. But Travis Kelce, Mac and I kind of told you guys this year, like, we don't need to see him have 900 yards. Don't need to see him have 800 yards. I'd be fine if Travis Kelce had 750 yards and 8 touchdowns, because that would mean that he's absolutely crucial when it comes to third and short. Like when Keenan Allen went to the Chargers, right? Keenan Allen ain't Keenan Allen anymore. But Keenan Allen will be that guy where it's like 3rd and 4, and Herbert will find him because they'll have 5 plays that are bread and butter that they know they can complete 80% of the time. Whereas Travis Kelce was always read option 1 when it came to Patrick Mahomes, now it's going to be like, hey, 3rd and short, Kels, this is our time. No one can stop that. So whereas we find importance for Kareem Hunt and Isaiah Pacheco to get those 3rd and shorts, it will be very, very vital for Travis Kelce when it's 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6 to just hit that 6-yard route and be like, this is now unstoppable. It's not the 125 and a touchdown game on 8 catches. Now it's going to be like 6 for 45.
And plays that matter.
And it's going to be the one that moves the chains and keeps the clock moving. It's that next man mentality where it comes to, we can spread the field with Xavier Worthy. We can run the yak routes with Rashee Rice. We can get Hollywood Brown on swing routes. We can do all these sort of things. But when it comes to 3rd and 5, where you've got to be crispy and you got to be precise, that's where you take 5 plays in St. Joe and say, these 3 plays are designated for this side of the field. These 2 are designated for this side of the field. And Travis and Patrick Mahomes, who have that chemistry already, can really lock in on those key plays.
The moral of the story is don't be drafting Travis Kelce on your fantasy team and then getting mad when he doesn't produce the numbers that you expect Travis Kelce to produce. And I think that's really the only folks who get mad at the production of players are the folks who have them on their fantasy team. And for me, I don't have a fantasy team. So to me, the end result is all that matters. The intricacies of the game I enjoy watching, and sometimes guys are going to be taken out of a game. It happens. Like, there are professional athletes on both sides of the field. We tend to forget that a lot when we analyze sports. Sometimes other teams just have a good game plan, and they're able to take Travis Kelce out of the game plan, and he doesn't have a big day. Or maybe the game plan wasn't designed for Travis Kelce on that particular day. So that's why I say, and I've said it for years, I've done interviews around the country. Who should we take as our fantasies? Nobody on this team other than Patrick Mahomes is somebody that I could really genuinely say would be a good fantasy player, because Rice is going to miss games. We don't know a whole lot yet about Worthy because he only has the track record. Hollywood Brown, who the hell knows? Travis Kelce may see, limited reps this year, as Mitch was talking about. None of the running backs are really going to produce that much from a fantasy standpoint. So I would take Harrison Butker and Patrick Mahomes if you're asking from a fantasy standpoint, because Mahomes is obviously the one doling it all out, and Butker's going to get his kicks.
You're also missing a key one, which is the Chiefs defense.
Chiefs defense. Yeah, I was going to suggest the Chiefs defense as well as part of that.
Yeah.
But individual players, skill players on offense, I'd stay away from them.
Oh, I'm still taking Rashee Rice. I'm still and again, it all goes to ADP. Like, I'm not taking Xavier Worthy in the third round. I would take Rashee Rice in the third round if he was down there because people are worried about his injury. But again, that's where the geek side of fantasy football comes in, because if you go receiver, then you don't go Rashee Rice. But if you go running back, and you're like, okay, I think Jahmyr Gibbs and Christian McCaffrey I got in the second round with like the fourth pick in the second round. I think those guys can carry me until Rashee Rice gets back, and you have Rashee Rice on your bench for 4 or 5 weeks. And then you go get those receivers that maybe people are passing on that forgot about. Like, maybe people are taking Malik Neighbors, Tyreek Hill, CeeDee Lamb, all these guys. And you're like, oh, wow, Brian Thomas Jr. is still there in the second round or the third round early. Bing, taking that guy.
Sure.
And then all of a sudden you look at your team 5-6 weeks into the season, you're like, I have Brian Thomas Jr., I have Terry McLaurin, who's a holdout, and I've got Rashee Rice, plus I have Gibbs, plus I have McCaffrey. I'll hoist my trophy up as well. In fact, I'd probably give you a 40% chance at winning that, because we know what Stephen A. Smith thinks.
Give him about a 40% chance.
Yeah.
Stops there. When you get your ass kicked, like they got their ass kicked, it's a different animal. Go to the highlights. Third quarter of the Super Bowl. They did not cross midfield until the third quarter. Think about that. Their first 9 possessions was 5 plays or less. They got stomped. And Andy Reid looked ill-equipped to do anything about it. Patrick Mahomes looked ill-equipped to do anything about it. So when you have those ingredients, it's one thing if you unbeatable, D. Woody.
Yeah.
But when somebody shows you a vulnerability, okay, you like, oh, damn, I didn't see that before. When they lost to Tampa Bay years ago, that was strictly about an offensive line that couldn't protect Patrick Mahomes.
You don't think that was the case this time
I'm not
around?
saying that wasn't the case. I'm saying it was one of many things. I mean, everything. They got stomped.
How soon, if I was debating Stephen A. Smith, could I get him to scream at me?
2 seconds.
You think it would be that long? Because first of all, I would start with the 40% thing. That's just
about a 40% chance.
That's very ignorant, and we'll tell you why in just 1 second. But after he finished bloviating there, I would have looked at Stephen A. Smith and I would have said,
"You're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about."
No, I would have said, "What does the Super Bowl game have to do with anything that's going to take place this season?" And then he would start screaming at me, "Did you not watch the game? Did you not see how bad they played?" And then I would say calmly,
Sounds like Mad Dog.
What does that have to do with what's going to happen this year with
Give
this
about
team?
a 40% chance.
And then he would scream at me again, "I guess you didn't see how bad they were." And I'm like, no, I saw, but I don't know what one thing has to do with the other. I don't see how a bad Super Bowl in February translates into this team being done when they went out and addressed the issues, the offensive line, got better on the offensive line, and oh, by the way, I would imagine that now once this season starts, guys probably aren't going to have the bubble guts like they did in that game, and were puking and pooping all over the sidelines because they were all sick. Steven?
They got stomped, Bob.
Yeah,
they got stomped.
Right. But that's all he would do. He would just yell back low-hanging fruit, and the loudest guy always seemingly wins, right? I would be calm with that. But the 40% thing,
Give about a 40% chance.
that's him. Like that's about as ignorant as you can come, because the number one team's chance to win the Super Bowl this year is Buffalo. And the odds say 20% chance to win the Super Bowl, and that is the highest.
No, it's not.
Give about a 40% chance.
So if you're giving the Chiefs a 40% chance to win the Super Bowl, you're giving them more than double chance to win than what the odds makers say are the highest percentage chance to win the Super Bowl. Buffalo at 20%. A 40% chance to win the Super Bowl is astronomically high.
That guy's an idiot, man. Yeah.
I mean, dude, like Colin Cowherd and Stephen A. Smith, man, it may sound good on TV and feel good on TV, but at the end of the day, a lot of the stuff that these guys are peddling is just factually wrong.
Well, I don't think that.
Well, also, it's like you say all that to Stephen A. Bob, and you're right in your points, but also we saw them literally do this already.
That's right.
They got their asses kicked in a Super Bowl, and they came back. They were in the AFC Championship, and then after that, they won 2 Super Bowls in a row.
Right.
They made 3. What are we talking about?
That's the other thing. There's a track record for this.
Yes, we have we've seen this, dude. We've already seen it, man. And the same pieces are in place. The same GM, the same quarterback, the same head coach. They're all still here from the last time.
Right.
Shove it.
Don't think, just do. Piss me off.
That's right. We wrapped the show on the other side. You're on 96.5 and you're home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
What the hell's wrong with your station?
On Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5, The Fan.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-444-2013. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-444-2013. That's 800-444-2013. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-444-2013. 800-444-2013.
Why are you still paying interest? Reiselman Nissan just dropped 0% APR for 60 months on new Rogues, Muranos, and Pathfinders. Or stretch it, 1.9% for 72 months. Or 84 months at just 3.49%. Need torque? Grab a new Frontier and get up to $6,000 in total rebates. And if you're leasing, you pay no sales tax at Reiselman Nissan. 0. These are real deals, but they won't last. Tap over to ReiselmanNissan.com. Reiselman Nissan. Every customer, every time.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Empower. Jen has ordered a decadent seafood tower, king crab legs, lobster tails, and a waterfall of caviar. Pricey? You bet. But Jen worked with Empower on her savings and investment strategy and planned for splurges like these. She got good at money, so she can be a little bad. Ooh, champagne. Empower. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
Past performance is not indicative of future returns. Investing involves risk. You may lose money. Advisory services are provided for a fee by Empower Advisory Group, LLC, EAG, a registered investment advisor with the Securities and Exchange Commission. OMG, those shrimps are really jumbo.
The last 3 days of the summer sale is happening now at Peter's Clothiers. Save from 20 to 50% off all suits, sports coats, and sportswear. Save big with sizes to fit every man. Peter's Clothiers, 124th and State Line Road.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Final segment here on Fescoe and Dusty with Mac Morley as well. Gonna go get some new headphones after work today. Gonna go right over to Target. Gonna rip some packs. You know where to find those cards at? I can tell you right when you walk in the store. I think I've showed you before. Tonight, preseason football. Lions, Falcons, Browns, Panthers, Commandos, and Patriots. So we get to see Drake May versus Jaden Daniels. We get to see Bryce Young versus Shedeur Sanders. And we get to see probably nobody for the Lions. I feel like they don't play preseason games.
Who is their backup quarterback?
Shane Rosenfeld.
Oh, yeah. I like. Remember when he was like everybody's backup quarterback for like 100 years?
Kyle Allen.
Oh, yeah, we just saw,
that's right. We talked about Kyle Allen, didn't we?
And Hendon Hooker. Yeah, Hendon Hooker should play over Kyle Allen, but whatever.
Because Hendon Hooker and Kyle Allen played in the Hall of Fame game.
Yeah, that's right. Who are the Lions playing, did you say?
The Falcons.
And so
Michael Penix.
Will we see Penix in that game tonight? I would hope so. I don't think he's to that level yet where he can't be playing in the preseason.
He didn't play at all last preseason.
You think there's more eyes on Shedeur Sanders tonight or more eyes on Travis Hunter on Saturday?
Shedeur's the answer to that question, I think. He's the quarterback, and he's the guy that, you know, we were talking about Shedeur Sanders for 2 years being a number one pick in the draft, and then he was sent to the 5th round. And picked in Cleveland. Like, if you could have scripted a worse scenario for Shedeur Sanders, other than not getting drafted, 5th round to Cleveland, and you're the 4th quarterback, I'm just interested to see as a human being how he handles all of this. I think it's really interesting, kind of a case study, if you will, how he handles all of this. Because if he was a number one pick, a 1st round pick, he'd come in with hype, he'd be the starting quarterback, all that kind of stuff. This guy's been humbled. Does he understand that he's been humbled? Does he work hard? Does he, put everything into this? Or does he still think he's a number one pick and feels like he got, jobbed, if you will, by falling all the way to the 5th round? So there's so much from a human element standpoint in this whole Shedeur Sanders thing. I'm excited. I'm rooting for him, and I want him to crush it tonight for the Cleveland Browns.
Mac, you gonna have more eyes on your biggest bust and Travis Hunter? You gonna have more eyes on Shedeur Sanders?
Yeah, probably the biggest bust, just because I have more writing on that take, so I'll probably be watching him. But yeah, Bob's right. Shedeur Sanders is going to be the big story.
Hey,
by the way,
baby, how you doing?
Like, we're not going to know much about Travis Hunter after these preseason games. Were the plays designed for him and all that kind of stuff? You don't know. You can see a quarterback. It's
for
easier.
Sure. What I will be watching with Hunter is, I guess, just like how much is he playing on both sides, and then that's not even indicative of what we'll see in the regular season, maybe, but it could be. Who knows, right? It'll just be interesting to kind of watch how much they play him. By the way, Penix and Cousins both not going to play.
Both not. Who's playing quarterback for the Falcons?
Easton Stick.
And people are paying money for that.
Easton Stick, baby.
Easton Stick.
Wow. Easton Stick is still a thing.
That sounds like something that gets thrown onto a WNBA court.
Good Lord. Sounds like a kid playing youth league baseball.
Easton Stick. Does he have one?
Yeah. Outside of the left field area is Easton Stick.
How many quarterbacks or on their roster.
I think they mentioned another guy after Easton Stick. I didn't bother remembering that name.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but yeah.
Well, I was just wondering if he's going to play the whole damn game.
Yeah, exactly. How much? Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Penix didn't play last year either. I don't get that.
Von Miller was quoted as seeing the Broncos being good to competent as it's like seeing your old girlfriend with a new man and she's happy.
Dude, you moved on like 10 years ago from the Broncos.
You come to the Chiefs if you want. We know how much you like Derek Thomas.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But he left there a long time ago. Like, so what if they're doing good? You're like the Bills. Now you're on Washington, or who's he with now? He's in the NFC East, isn't he?
Well, he was on the Rams before that,
right? Oh no, maybe he's with the Bills now.
I think he's still with the Bills.
Still with the Bills?
I think he's still with the Bills.
So he's had a couple of teams removed from Denver days. You know, that's
it's probably been 7 or 8 years.
A long time. I feel like he's
feels
been
like
gone.
it's been that long.
Terrell Suggs might be in some hot water.
Really?
He was at a Starbucks dispute video. Shows him flashing a gun out of his driver's side.
No.
Go to TMZ 40 minutes ago.
Damn it.
Come on, Terrell.
Dude, what are you doing? What an idiot.
I mean, you'll get your venti, I promise.
He says.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go to TMZ, he's just sitting outside his car holding the gat. It's like, come on, baby. Keep that thing inside, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. What is worth it is that we are finally to the weekend. Guys, it was a fun week. We had a big show yesterday. Bob, what are you doing this weekend?
I've got a golf tournament tomorrow that we're going to go for my friend Jeff up north in Cameron, Chillicothe, someplace like that.
Chillytown?
For the Ronald McDonald House. I think it is actually Chillicothe because I'm going to get some sliced bread while I'm up there. So
is there a place up there that has good sliced bread?
Chillicothe is the home of sliced bread. Don't you know that?
No, I mean, I have family there.
Here. Let's go. You need to know these things, man.
Well, I never know like when you're trolling or you're serious.
Oh.
So like when you're like, oh yeah, Chillicothe, home of the sliced bread. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then it's like actually true, and I'm like, sometimes I hate them.
Yeah.
It's like when he told me the what's the chicken pot pie brand? The Mary. It's like when you
Marie Callender's.
Yeah, she's from Kansas City.
Yeah. Marie grew up here. Yeah, she's Jasper's sister.
So stupid.
Ask him.
I'll ask him for sure.
Yeah. So
it's not really my sister, Mac. Bob's just being
exactly. Oh, he's on the commodes. He's on the commodes. You're right.
He is on the commodes.
You're right.
There you go.
Hey, how about that?
That's
I knew he was somewhere
Nice.
else. Like you're now 3 teams removed from the Broncos. You've been married for 30 years. Forget about your 8th grade girlfriend, bro. Like,
Seriously.
move on.
He's wearing number 24, apparently.
What's the significance of that?
Yeah.
Champ Bailey. Both played in Denver and Washington.
Maybe.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Was that even Champ Bailey's number 24? Yeah,
I think it was, yeah.
So golf tournament, sliced bread.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Watch a little Chiefs game on Saturday, kind of take it a little easy this weekend. Not a whole lot going on, so.
Heck yeah.
This is like your last weekend of like relaxation, right? Is that what we were talking about on Monday? Like this week you don't have anything going on?
Like this weekend we don't have much going on, but then it really picks up. Like every Friday and Saturday from here till the end of the year is, something going on.
Yeah. Busy.
Like cheerleading to soccer to after school activities to
all kinds of stuff.
Is
Whatever
swimming
it
over?
is. No, swimming is that's a
been done?
6-week thing.
Yeah.
That's quick and done. But I mean, I'm sure everybody kind of look at their schedule. Like next week we've got stuff going on. The following week we got a concert we're going to. Then the following week after that we got Jerry's 80th birthday party, and then of course the 30th is the big day for the Ohio State versus opponent here game that we're all going to watch at 11 a.m. and at breakfast for. And then that's Labor Day weekend, and then football season starts. And then
we're here
every weekend. Here we are. I mean, we got football games here. I got 2 weddings in September. I mean, like it is a busy time. So I'm just going to kind of enjoy the couple of days that I get where nothing's going on and just kind of treasure those, because I know after this weekend it's full steam ahead, fellas.
2 weddings in September. Are you and Jen renewing your vows?
I wish.
Will you do that?
We might.
Yeah, like
who
at like an
knows?
exotic location, just you and the kids or something like
I
that?
don't know. We've kind of talked about, doing maybe something, but again, maybe we don't even want to renew our vows with each other at that point in time in 3 years. Who knows? She may look at me and go, we're done here.
It's over.
She's like, I do forever. You're like, I don't. Oh, I thought we were both agreed. Never mind. I do for sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So I don't even know if she's going to want to renew her vows with me in a couple of years.
Are we doing any theater this year? The daughter's doing any shows? Damn.
No. Those days are done.
Those days are done.
Yep.
Dang it.
Sports and cheerleading now.
Fair enough. Not for everyone.
But who knows?
I would have showed up.
Who knows what's going to happen? Things change on a whim.
Yeah. Dusty, what you got this weekend?
Gonna get after it tonight. The birthday was on a Thursday, so we're gonna do that. My buddy's gonna have some people over, and then we're going to hit up some live music, see what bands are playing, either Llewellyn's or Stewie's, and have a probably too many Surfsides and too many Miller Lights at the same time, just double fist. And just, kind of get after it. See if 38 still got it. Probably not. I got nothing going on tomorrow other than the Chiefs game at 7. So watch a little preseason football tonight. Watch the Royals. Bet on Salvador Perez to hit a home run, plus the Royals to win on the money line, plus 675. So $10 to win a net of $67. So I'm down with that. But yeah, watching the Royals closely against these Twins, and then also watching Saturday football, and then getting after it tonight, starting by 8 o'clock.
It'll be fun, man.
You get new headphones this weekend?
Yeah, I'll get maybe. We'll see. No promises.
You look like they should be playing like a Sarah McLachlan song, "In the Arms of an Angel."
It's not for like a dead pet.
His ears look like it. Just $1 a day could give you new headphones. Look at this sad puppy.
I have not had these that long. Oh, now I'm pressing them up. It's nice to hear myself.
Who makes those headphones? What did you say they were called?
The Audio, the One Audio.
Oh, the Audio.
The
ones.
Audio ones. Yeah, I've liked them, but now twice
That's how people who can't say they are say rodeo.
Yeah, Audio.
How long have you had those?
Year and a half, 2 years.
You said this is your second pair of those?
Second pair in the last now 4 years.
How much do those cost a piece?
40-ish bucks.
So that's $80 that you've already spent on them. That's about a third of, But you figure another 4 years, you'll buy another pair.
Yeah.
Another 2 years.
Another
a year and a half.
Every 2 years. Yeah, every year and a half,
that's
2 years. I don't know if that's enough. That's what I'm saying.
It is. Because,
It is?
again,
Okay.
I've had these, for over a decade.
Did you get them at Costco?
No, I got them. I think I just
They have those at
.com
Costco
or whatever. But the problem is, and I'm being serious about this, it's hard to find headphones with a cord.
Yes. No, you're right. You got to get the adapter or something. No, it's a whole
Yeah.
deal. Yeah, it's frustrating. I'm playing some pickleball this weekend. Me and
Oh,
Drew
that's
are
right.
getting after
Yeah.
it. It's gonna be great. Me and Drew. So I'm keeping the pride of our show intact. So I'm gonna get a dub for us, and then just watching the Chiefs and hanging out.
That's right. From the 816, wish me luck. I'm selling my house and have an open house all weekend. I have to keep the toddler entertained for 3 days straight.
That's fun.
True Green Thumb says he and his wife renewed their vows 10 years in.
They got married the same day we did.
Nice. I'm looking forward to this weekend. Shout out to my wife on our 15th wedding anniversary.
Nice. Have fun with that. Yeah. Good job out of you guys. It's a long time, 15 years, man. This day and age, hell.
Bob, you're playing in Cameron. That's my course. Great tourney for a great cause.
Ah, that's right. Cameron, Missouri. Absolutely. That's what
First
we're going
name
tomorrow.
James, last name Cameron. Hey, somebody did it for back today. You can do it too. Do something nice for somebody. You never know. It could change their day, their week, their month, their year. It is simply cool to care. Stay kind, stay safe, stay groovy, Kansas City. Coming up next, it's Cody Golden Drew live at Hollywood Casino. We'll talk to you on Monday.
What's up, Kansas City? This is Jonathan India here, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.